Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
If the hazard comes, and whatever statement you think I said is in it.
Honorable Mutala, I heard it myself. That is why I am.
Mr. Speaker, at the time you think I said something, this honorable member also said certain things. What did she say? What did she say?
Honorable Mutala.
She said a man. She said that.
Honorable
She said that, Mr. Speaker.
You do your withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Honorable members, are you allowing me to control the House? Honorable Mutala. Honorable Mutala.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable, you just do the honors for me.
Mr. Speaker.
Honorable, just do the honors for me.
Mr. Speaker, I will do what you are asking me to do.
Yes.
But as far as I'm concerned, and the last time I checked, our conduct here is guided by the Constitution and the standing orders of the House. And there is nowhere in the standing orders or the practice of this Parliament that I have seen in my young age in this Parliament that a statement that is purportedly made, not captured in the Speaker, should be a statement of the House.
Honorable member.
Mr. Speaker, now if you are asking me to withdraw any statement, I don't know which statement you are asking me to withdraw. I am only withdrawing a statement which perhaps the Speaker heard me make, and I don't know the statement you heard me make. So I am withdrawing the statement.
Honorable Mutala, don't push me to that angle. I overheard you. I'm saying just withdraw for me.
Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, you cannot ask me to do something and I refuse to do it. Several statements were made by myself and my colleagues, including Honorable Esleosu. Which of the statements are you asking me to withdraw?
So, are you inviting me to say what you said? Honorable Mutala, member for Temali Central, I'm saying what you said that just withdraw from me. Honorable Mutala, I'm asking you, I am not going to rehearse the words you said. You know what you said. Please just Honorable Minority Leadership, I will instruct that you urge your member to withdraw that statement.
Mr. Speaker, the statement I remember I made several statements. But the statement I remember vividly I made, I said every single member in this House must be allowed to debate on the issue. So we know the position of every single member of this House, those who are for it and those who are against it. I have made that statement. So if that is the statement you are asking me to withdraw, I humbly withdraw that statement.
Honorable member, you made a specific statement in relation to the minister. Leader, please urge your member to withdraw that statement.
Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Mutala is reported to have made statements.
It's Mutala, not Muntaka.
Honorable Mutala Mohammed is reported to have made a statement that is apparently unparliamentary. Mr. Speaker,
listening to him, he's of the view that he never spoke through the mic. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, listening to him, Mr. Speaker, listening to him also, he has indicated that he made a number of statements not into the mic. And so therefore, Mr. Speaker, Honorable. And so therefore, Mr. Speaker, I want to urge him that since the Speaker may have heard it, whatever he said, even though he did not speak into the mic, he may have heard it. I urge him to withdraw whatever he may have said. That unfortunately, you heard it, even though he did not speak to the mic, for him to withdraw it and get it removed. So, Speaker, I urge my colleague, the Honorable Mutala, to accordingly withdraw whatever statement in the interest of progress. So, Mr. Speaker, I'm urging him to withdraw whatever statement that he made, even though it did not go into the mic, so that we can make progress. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker, every single statement I have made, I am withdrawing every single statement. But Mr. Speaker, it is fair that Honorable Eslousu, strangely, the Honorable former minister seated by her is not aware she made some statement. Also withdraw every statement she made.
If you are finished, it's okay. Honorable Minister, can you apologize for the gestures that you used?
Mr. Speaker, I sat here and repeatedly heard Honorable Mutala refer to me as a practitioner of LGBT to the hearing of everyone in this house. I sat here and repeatedly heard him
Honorable Minister,
shout at the top of his voice and refer to me as a practitioner of LGBTQ. And every single last one of you is behaving as if you didn't hear it. And if in response to that I say he is mad, it is only a madman who will refer to his colleague in this house as a practitioner of LGBTQ. When you haven't seen me having sexual intercourse with your wife or your daughter or your mother.
Honorable Minister,
when you haven't caught me having sexual intercourse with your wife or your daughter or your mother.
Honorable Minister,
and refer to me in those terms. In those terms.
Honorable Minister,
And we call ourselves honorable members of this house. When you all hear it and pretend that suddenly you've lost your sense of hearing.
Honorable Minister, Honorable Minister, I beg of you, do me that honest, please. Honorable Minister, I beg of you, just do me that honest, please. Just do me that honest.
Mr. Speaker,
Yes. Yes. Respectfully, Honorable
we're
Minister.
all honorable members of Parliament, and with respect to the titles that we bear and the constituencies that we represent, If there's any gesture I made which anyone here finds offensive, I withdraw it. However, let us also be honest and admit that things happen here.
Honorable Minister, thank you very much. Honorable Minister, thank you very much. Honorable.
Semo. They say, I didn't send you a tiano, Utim Senrana and Casano, Honorable Andrew Siama Mwakun, a genie, same second deputy speaker. No Trimuma, yes, speaker of parliament. A Chesadiano, a Shasia Boko, Sa, Equacovina, Aye Basa. Asam said, no, I'm Rashabe Dream now. We moved in, come on, we moved in Fasa LGBTQI plus ni a year Billy Aquacopio minimi. In fact, Bill Nankasano Dina, that's no, I think is proper sexual, human sexual right and family values. Human sexual, proper human sexual values. And, no, human rights, sexual human rights and family values. And no one come on and no mudio. And now K. And now Honorable Esle Usu Kufu said, Honorable Mutala Mohammed, I can't say me. I say more kind, you know. Say I sat him the day. One can ye. Papa, yes, one chance and we inside. Was you no dear Namaka and can't you? And now Esle Usu Kufu Honorable so said there be. Okay, Ubi Atins, more Matina. Why am I to send your Montie? Papa, what can't say me a family who you Montie? Montie. Montie, so what can I say me? Almost so Montie. Any Osumu or Chaji, hey!
Mr. Speaker, I sat here and repeatedly heard Honorable Mutala refer to me as a practitioner of LGBT to the hearing of everyone in this house. I sat here and repeatedly heard him
Honorable Minister.
shout at the top of his voice and refer to me as a practitioner of LGBTQ. And every single last one of you is behaving as if you didn't hear it. And if in response to that I say he is mad, it is only a madman who will refer to his colleague in this house as a practitioner of LGBTQ. When you haven't seen me having sexual intercourse with your wife or your daughter or your mother.
Honorable Minister.
When you haven't caught me having sexual intercourse with your wife or your daughter or your mother.
Honorable Minister.
And refer to me in those terms. In those terms.
Honorable Minister.
And we call ourselves honorable members of this house. When you all hear it and pretend that suddenly you've lost your sense of hearing.
Honorable Minister.
Esle Usu Kufu and Ram, Yem Rashabi Dream. Now, and come on, I call so and run for me, it is for said, and painful baby, Rashabi Jafono, or more church or my dream, and semi hold door on Comono, senior city, or more church or my dream on Hona. Mashabi Jenny back, name Sewan pay, your pesa, your bought na muti or no soon your kai. One of the proponents, just almost woman dear Nima, one day, Sir Billy, say, yam passing a mayemra. Honorable Sam George, Mashabe Junior Jinama, Ningo Pram. Now, Ninsam no, the two Jano, here, Yentibiemra, na Yanquenim.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Speaker, I'm excited that we are at a point of convergence now in this House, that all 275 of us are in support of this bill. Because from the onset, it had been a Herculean task when we were putting together the bill. Originally, we had 4 members on the NDC side and 4 members on the MPP side. But let me use this opportunity to celebrate my brother, the Deputy Minister for Education, Honorable John Intim Fojo,
who remains the sole person from the majority side who joined us to sponsor the bill.
Hey, Kwabena Asema, Honorable Sam George King. Say, well, no, about the two job, and he said some interesting things be happening. Our young Rashabi Dream or Brown with the Sanko. 275 Sam Rashabi Jaffor. Honorable and the Apia Kubi. Wanona Sam, one can ask him no say, Rashabi Dream had you say, Omo Mohanina, Ubia, a support to a year bill. Now, or say, Omo no mudi anymore, Omu disa a year bill in Wing Comoy. Honorable San George Asimo Cano. No more, nipa 9 from the NDC, nipa 9 from the MPP. But I call VH, no. Now, Quack say MPP side, na can nipa back up it. Honorable team for drop it. Na one more can't see you home. Banner say, Omo Transi, no more APD, no more Coleman, no more Digimana, no more United out by us. Assembly said, Aden, is it said, no more support to be mana?
See, imagining I may say, I will say, Satamono, now ye pemwadi free, IMF. Enti, na a bayan thing say, majority in government no best support to Sabel. Enti na, Doduana, aerodrome free, Bell no more a car. Honorable in team for you no crass obekaya emuwa baby kra na comment kra se bia obeka ho asem wo radio so no na onkasa because na eyam se sika no ana ye pe e de afi IMF na wonim se sa nkofo we no so ye nkofo bia obakwesi sa niama se no aya na wo mo soso enti wo mu hu se wo ye oman a so especially majority for our parliament amuya abaya amuti akonya so no se say na mo ye dia ene omu emfa sika no ma ye ba sisi ayi de sika ne si aya agreement nyina wie ebi aba enti omu support to still ayen sabeka sika
na ayi onse Honorable Sam George Asimo kan no si Honorable Andi Apia Kubi Andi Apia Kubi na asemo a wakan say wono di onim say Emrashe bedwa 275 no obi bia tai sa proper human sexual right and family values and LGBTQI+ bill ya kwa kopie Emrashe bedwa omudi hu aboboi onim so omunyina mo taichi
yes
na ekowi echi na Honorable Speaker of Parliament ora Aban Bagwin eto he say okay the nia Honorable and the Apia Kubi kan no o should be a support but so far what more makasa nyina no maka sa in favor of the bill so almost support but nya sa no mudi omudwuma e wo mrahye bedwem enye bibi ho no ma enye obi a ene bi o madwen be ko bankrom wo ho enti ebi ho a wo mususu se so almost support enti woto ma omo the wa won support no so ma on sa so na bekasa ona kwabena ho atadi
na wabakwesi wa ubetumi asore
tie eba
honorable members in view of the submission so far I want to give opportunity to those who are against to speak. Person any honorable member who disagrees with the submissions just made by the Honorable and the Apia Kubi that all the 275 are in support of the bill. Anybody who disagrees, be on your feet and I will recognize you. Honorable members, since all members are in support of the bill, I
So Obibeka Nomasione, honorable Speaker of Parliament, Ora Abansman Bagbing. What Kabramami found to just say, and now here me Naminim Rashebi Jaho, but me who videos me whom for Nini be. I don't think say all 275 members. First of all, we have to say that say, and yet all 275 members of Parliament and no more Rashebi Jamo. I mean, if you've seen the videos.
Yeah, now
exactly. So, and yet all 275.
Okay.
That's the first thing.
Okay.
The second thing I'm saying, maybe say, as someone and I question, Speaker of Parliament pose is okay. Well, near honorable and the appear could be a canon. Was say, Mrashabeja for now more a damn when you 275. No, Munina, more for a year bill, so more support. Obi a wofi se nia waka no enya sa na tie na won support a betumi abana so ba be kasa. So masem bisan say, is it true? Is that the position? Say imrase bejafo ni nyina support ana.
Oh Ovakwesi say na what kura nko na wiye. Nia wase won support no one dey omra out.
Because who himself prayer committee, constitutional and legal affairs committee for one sa Billy no mo ye ho adwuman. Who say omoje Ghana for timem for we ase afa na nyina omoje omano asem.
Yeah, fan it.
Enti no kan memoranda ni eka no. Omunya them so over 200 and about 200.
Yeah.
Ebi ebe kasa so omomfo Billy so ni eka ka ho.
I majority side.
No, I'm me
Ghana for ni bi.
Yes, I'm saying say memoranda no am ekwae no.
Okay.
Ebi so omomfo aso omo de omonje sade entum.
Okay.
Aye nyina yete yehu ye kenkan bi ni ade. So I'm asking say, is it true? Is that the position? Say Mrashebeja for no obia for aso ampani ampana. No ya se baby.
Ovakwesi say eba no individuals ya.
Ye okukwemu antinke bi no mu mo saso ana.
Ovakwesi na mekyerɛ sɛ sisi akura no enka achi mo de amu amo still amonfo aso no momra anase
but before I do ho no but before I do ho no ne mi busa ne sɛ ampaniampa sɛ omu nyina no
sisi ade ye bɛka so omu nyina afo
nti ye wo kukwema na aka sɛ okay mo amonfo aso no mo ntwerɛ mo adwenche ma mo mfa mo din ma mo nkyerɛ nka ye nya bi mfi Mrashebeja ma na
Ovakwesi nki ye benya bi because initially kura no na majority for ni bi kura wo hye wo mo stance wo mo kasa ene wo mo position na yes wo mo tia sa bel no initially na majority side minority there me hu obi a oba say ade no but normally majority side ena wo mo kasa wo mo poster ene said wo mo si debate wo ho na ya te say
in the case say no mo say bia neam crosses ni bi o mu a e bia ensem ni bi o a mra ni bi o mu dia hyem no e ba be mra no mu fi so ke nya de bebo a yes na bi no ana
Ovakwesi na ma eno na initial make say it's because of sikano ane yekope
okay
e dey free IMF nti na wo mu hye o mu kasa yie now sisi a en me kura no mantene kura san ya me say e bia e free sa brede ko no Ovakwesi ya anya careful ya beti IMF wonka enna sa international communities no omo boy ya besia no ya besa ati wo munka sabi ya pese woni say Uganda for pass ye omanya ehun sunsanso woni bi and more to come and the same thing Ghana so IMF kro ya isi ayeda wo mu yi ene nkofo aye kopesika free wo de e free nne enkwesi next week no obasati wo munka
yenti Honorable Sam George, one of the lead proponents and I mean fans a proponent of a Sabuli yenti eno a wono so kasa na nensem no de to duty for yenti na me ne kwabran bia kakra ye hwese betima chimo.
Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Speaker, I'm excited that we are at a point of convergence now in this house, that all 275 of us are in support of this bill. Because from the onset, it had been a Herculean task when we were putting together the bill. Originally, we had 4 members on the NDC side and 4 members on the MPP side. But let me use this opportunity to celebrate my brother, the Deputy Minister for Education, Honorable John Intim Fojo, who remains the sole person from the majority side who joined us to sponsor the bill. Mr. Speaker.
Okay, so Kwabena Sema na okay. Honorable Sam George ni okay say well almost say emre wo mu di mu dwuma ana bill no sorry. Wo mo ye hu adwuma no. Na omo ye them say a 9 from Dom Kuma no, a 9 from Dom Kese. Na ekowie akire no na aka nipa ba ko from Dom Kese. So then it more or less goes to support now okay say yes. Majority no atwetwe omo ho omo bill.
Yeah. And over kwesi ma memfasa akwanyes na menka we 30 seconds. I will say Honorable Sam George kasa no. I will say nipa or singing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, or born abaso. Reverend John Intim Fojo.
Sure.
Minister, Deputy Minister of Education.
Yeah.
This year more asing on one year.
Asing South. Yeah, Asing South.
Yeah. Asing South of 4. Where you remember this ready? Honorable Reverend John Intim Fojo. Momanunko on the post. Namun to abanumanu boom. The sense of what China say or your man bapa. Send the person in the say, I will maimu. Now, over Kwesima membra, dear Sam George Kayan so.
Yeah.
One will say initially, I don't know, Cranaya 4-4. And I been dimmy kakotri woman who free. I wish to say, Tanko for na a true woman who free mono. And Honorable Bemi Hunko for Cro.
Oh, I say easy to. I mean, I can just cross check that one. When you
yes. Over Kwesi, Omo Mama, I say you been with Sanko for Chrono. Ah, Omo tree woman who free mono. Now your man Sanko for one in tears, say, when it comes to our culture, our family, and our values, young friend Niagro, Sanko for na Yamu ma parliament to be. The son say, Yama womu ba parliament to say, Omu mejina wama. But because of almost selfish interest, and the dear woman quabenyanti, now a match woman went in antain. Na kawomu. Because me wasn't ya. A dear, a boy a quarter, your darty, your my bush, ya won't buy no. Wo better one free Musa, Sadi and the media, men come bio. Now, speaker bisa. Was it, was say, was it with Tiano, Pejawansa? Was it with Tiano, Pejawansa? And the sound call for no, oh my dear pa. And for now, of a question, me say, oh my dear to Moanessa, and I say, no movie. Okay, okay. And from there, Nasa Ebayamra, near her say, the man penny and Sabasas, and I say, one fan in Sansasia. Now, lawyer Kotampao, Anna, a University of Ghana. Over Kosuba Kai sa big 6 no. Oba Kai Omunina.
No, minka mina.
Sa big 6 no. Omo etumiri kako ko to say. Omu tia sa bel no. Omu samra. Sisi aye guso. Enti mo sa big 6 a. Lawyer Kotampao. Mampeni lawyer edi anim. Ena maame ba ku University of Ghana. Eni na pamfo a mo ka hu nyina no. Now come out. Mombrani yentiemu.
Yenti Honorable Sam George Ninsem no yentwa so ati for na yemra.
My submission would stand. My submission would anchor on 4 legs: traditional, scientific, legal, and religious. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is a culturally rich nation. We have 70 ethnic groups and 80 languages. We have 242 traditional areas that are recognized by the National House of Chiefs. Mr. Speaker, we throw an open challenge to proponents outside of this house.
Yeah, but me send ya be chi ne tie ne nsua de bi o ha no say asema Honorable Sam George kan no. Yesua de o ha.
The Deputy Minister for Education, Honorable John Intim Fojo, who remains the sole person from the majority side who joined us to sponsor the bill. Mr. Speaker, my submission would stand, my submission would anchor on 4 legs: traditional, scientific, legal, and religious. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is a culturally rich nation. We have 70 ethnic groups and 80 languages. We have 242 traditional areas that are recognized by the National House of Chiefs. Mr. Speaker, we throw an open challenge to proponents outside of this house.
So, your 70 ethnic groups, say. There were 80 languages. Also, as I hold on 80. Market to Ghana. And there were 240 traditional areas. Traditional areas, in Hamese Kasano. 80 languages. Kasa Hoduon Kwa Ghana, Kasa Hodua Yakan Hanum saying. Around 80.
Where the honorable now watch Raya dear, and come. May we be Sammy and say be a bear. My son, there were languages in Kwa Wagana. How?
Dosu.
Yeah, Dosu. Dosu pa.
Because all kind of woman. We can't wait, no, we can't wait, no, we can't wait. Just be Biabasa. Where the road, it will be a candidate.
Where's the Babylon?
Hey, yes,
Sana honorable languages. Okay. Say Busiano Omokasa. Okay. Say your official language is English. But Uba Ghana so a Busian Chichemuno and na Omokasa ni ya bako you're watching. Yeah. Abakwese what I say.
Meaning baby onya ne fee, but you are to 22 fees and yes, I net here. Pacho usu me in our
Abakwese to me edu because I will buy any crack can for more. Say a big chi, a big fante, a big sante, a big equiapim, chi, a big dentra, a big even cry upo eastern region in pa a chi kron one so said ye Kasanu si etiano it's possible you bet to me a drew yeah you bet to me a drew.
So I just Googled now, see how many languages we have in Ghana. There are 80 languages that are spoken in Ghana.
Yes.
Now, what Ghanaian languages are studied in schools? Schools Ukraine, these languages are studied in schools. Ewe, Dangwe, Ga, Gonja, Kasim, Ekwapim Chi, Asante Chi, Fante, Nzema, Dagari, Dagbani. Nina no Suefia. It was school. So Ushani Asian crowd schools new. And hey.
Yeah.
You have maintained that Yami Nimni.
However, because Casa or home.
Maintain Casa or see. Is it Enufu?
Enufu so.
Siwu or Siwu. Maintain that.
However, because Casa
Nafanra Lelemi Asal Sekpele Bira Pepesa Ligbi Bagla Sili Wenu Tell you, Messi, Atrobaku and Baby Boy Senka, who said the whole baby and Kamaka said Adele, because I said, you to new Brunia or to me a friend Adele. But me so say Adele to Adele. The low Day. Kasa. We have languages. Nina kan Ghana ha. Wow.
And languages no so. Ye mu bie ni ho nso a woti mu be 10. This bia nipa kro no obi a watenantena ba se nipa ba akofo ete kasa no mu okay obi betumi ate. Bi betumi ate kasa no mu be 10 because wo ba ye ne akanfo de mu kra no a obi betumi aka akandie ni nyina ya nti obi betumi ate more than
no ye ekwapimtwi asantitwi na fante meboa
ena wafa kwesi wa say fante kasa no kra no say gum difference wa say Cape Coast fante no e different for Elmina and fante ena yes ena gomua
aguna krafo
adua kwafo agunafo de ena ope fante a ye tworo nso a eno ye komante na bande komante na bande fante no wotro eno nso sei ni ye fante a eye deep pa ena so no short pon so de se de omusika no ena so no mankasim fante se de omuka no
need 100 points na Ghana muntie so wasugo ya no pay kakra na tese yesua ade ansu fem minim ebia wo de unim sa ne ma wo nyina yemu bi enim.
Since there's no proponents in this house of LGBTQ rights, to show us one Ghanaian traditional language or one Ghanaian traditional area that accepts and supports homosexuality. Language is an identifier of an ethnic group. And when you take all the 70 Ghanaian languages, over 70 Ghanaian languages, each one of them has words for things that are natural to the people. Things that are alien, they don't have words for them, they have descriptions for them. So when people say that the white man brought us Christianity, for example, it's incorrect, because when you take our local languages, we have names for the supreme being and names for lesser deities. In Akan, we have Odumankuma Nyankupon, who is the supreme being, who the Hebrews call Yahweh. Or in Ghana, we have Akan Anyumo. So God is not a new construct to our language. But when you take things like computer, which are new things to our language, we call it Abefo Efidie Enchi.
Na nyoke kwabana to say and am your so say telephone bi omutie o say before answer na eto de bia yemu bi eta kan say okay abrofo no omode eye nyamesom de bre ye no so da bi before abrofo no be ban kra ne aye yesum a yesum de da because say nyankopon say okay niam bi wo ho no mu a onu free say ye wodin say ne bi aka say ye modin because ye can God say oba ye kase mu a ye wo edin de friend. Aha.
Chediampo. In so cra friend Bankuma. Say Ebon Fitias.
And the various languages ni nyina no kasa ahodo ni nyina no wo mu odin a ta na anwumo. Mawu eni ne yakra ho wo mu nyina wo mu edin a eda honom sei.
Enya abrofo na be kire ye.
Yeah.
But
we also say no yen komo ebi obroni can debatable ebi nkwase okewa ebi omo bai no omo kan say nyame ne esu eperi ana sem fa na temi ni ma ba kwase
of akwesi say anya bible na wo mu din kan de ba first wo mu eba yeso with dance and we fight them, they went back, and that time ni nyina na ye nananom no wo mu nim wo mu nyankopon no
okay
and even kra no ebinom kra tre say edin no a abrofo ne de frɛ nyame sɛ God no enye enu na ye nidin omu ebi kra tere sɛ eye busum bi a no wo Germany ɛna ne din ne ya God ɛna ye goodan ɛna omu corrupt ne de be sɛ tere sem no mu ɛbɛyɛ God but we yan yankasa no na ye nim no ansa na omu ba
okay
yes enti ano de o ka odika because ni ye nim no ansa na abrofo no kra no womo adesa womo kwe no kra ba
okay all right so nensam no doso ye ka se edi echia na tese bia ebre no ni nyina beko me sure say brepem no yebetimi abobo bi yakọ enim na nkakra na abobo bi mamotifo na yesua na yebetimi esua film Honorable Sam George dan asi that Mrashebedwuno Diama Ningo Pram enra ewo Mrashebedwum nsem ni bi ode to dwa no pay need 100 points na Ghana Montie so and as you go a time for us to take you over to the internet here stories trending on the various news online portals here no e dey bremo. Right, so yeah, mo akwa babium eba ya no pejumedie so Ghana Montie. Efa me kwesi aboagye me nam didumedie nchiame san so na kwabnamafo anope wono so boa ni hie nchechi mu ne so otimi boa na wokenkan kama wo yan ye kasem na obetimi ate ase anope wono so boa me a ye de brel. So ensemo edi akoten wo news online portals ebre na so ye call internet and so we emphasize like I say peacefmonline.com other major online portals near Domasi. Na yenshas here. The very first one we're looking at here says Parliament accepts motion on anti-gay bill. Next is consideration, then passage. Parliament has adopted the motion of the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Committee on the Promotion of Proper Human Sexual Rights and Ghanaian Human Values Bill. This follows the second reading of the bill on Wednesday, July 5. After the second reading, members of the House were given the opportunity by the second Deputy Speaker, Andrew Amoakun-Esiama, to debate the motion. Among the members who contributed to the debate was Minister of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, Dan Botchi, who described as madness the activities of lesbian, gays, bisexuals, and transgender LGBT humans. He said it is a satanic force that should not be allowed to fester in the country.
Abusiafo Mrashebedwafo kwasetena na asamba akwa na womo kan ho asem de ayemanim sam dada constitutional legal and parliamentary committee and womo de promotion proper human sexual right and Ghanaian family values eno ye kwan pa ye fa so di mpam nkita ho ene said ye yansese yankasa esi etie eno ho bel na no womo kan na we ye de etosum yenu a womo akenkan na bra womo kenkan de etosum yenu wiye ya honorable second deputy speaker Andrew Amoakun-Esiama ma kwan se akwanya da ho yes monka ho asem yentie opani ba kwa wo sori tina ne na so kasa ye aya Mrashebedwuno a wogira ma de se wo okre was also a minister for local government, decentralization and rural development etani akwakuboche yata friend damboche ena watere se manimu o mesramo sa na watere ne ntimi nka ne sa wose eya bodamsem eya madness se ye be makwan ema ne ma ware ananse ma ne ma empem nkitahudie emema ne mema empem nkitahudie anampo se ni be nu nyinara ana obi a opese wasatira ne su so ya be ma opese wo ye oba opese wo ye be ma saa de no wohu ni se eya bonsam adamo ni satanic force eya sunsumufi ena tata womu ye saa de no na nipa bia wani da honom asabi atini ni adwuma no saa de no onye eno nti womu kan de edikan ama empanimfo nkaye nso ekeka bi to aso.
Anti-gay bill proponents caution schools allegedly condoning LGBTQ plus acts. Proponents of the promotion of proper sexual human rights and Ghanaian family values, also known as the anti-LGBTQ plus bill, have issued a stern warning to schools and media firms to refrain from promoting LGBTQ-related activities. The group bemoans that some international schools operating in the country have begun the promotion of such acts in their operations, contrary to the dictate of the law. Speaking to journalists in Parliament after the conclusion of the debate on the anti-gay bill by Parliament proponent of the bill, MP for Ningo Prampram, Nate George, and Ascent South MP Reverend Intim Fodjo cautioned that sanctions will be meted out to any institution that promote LGBTQ plus act.
Abusiafo ayi saa kokoboyi ena womoto kokoboyi di ama schools ahodo no ena nsamkyerefo nso se yamti ye ho mfiri ho se asa yebesoso LGBTQI plus fo no so yebesoso wo mu so anase yebe ye niema ema wo mu dwumadi a wo mu die ne behyem kena na international schools bi wo Ghana ha no say okay international schools ebi wo Ghana ha no say ya wo ma asase kyerɛkyerɛ nkwadaa no saa atebɔni a etia yɛ mra na bra mra sebedafie omu wie debate a wɔne nsamkyerɛfoɔ kasa no ɛna honorable Nate George wɔyɛ mra sebedani ɛma ade sie wɔ Ningo Prampram ɛna Ascent South mra sebedani Reverend John Intim Fodjo ɛde kɔkɔbɔ ɛde ma sɛ obi bia yɛ bɛkye wo sɛ wo yɛ school anasa ankorankora sɛ who promote LGBTQI plus act no emrani ni ubedi.
Amnesty International Ghana fumes at Parliament over anti-LGBTQ plus bill. Kwabena, you do asem no so. Human rights organization Amnesty International Ghana has vehemently opposed attempt by members of Parliament to pass the anti-LGBTQ plus bill. Amnesty International Ghana says it still opposes the promotion of proper sexual human rights and the Ghanaian Family Values Bill in its current shape and form. Amnesty International Ghana mentioned that the bill still promotes hate for persons identified as LGBTQ.
Abusiafo de ofakwesi kan ye ekuo bi ya fra no Amnesty International omu yekuo wo wiase afa na nyina na ne nkura bata wo Ghana ha na omu buofuo yi osimero ka se omu afumsi na Human Rights Organization ya fra omu Amnesty International Ghana ana omu de omu buofuo wasi vehemently asam no wo pem samra sebejafo akotena ase a wo mo kwa akopɛ watan ade ama LGBTQI fo no na Amnesty International Ghana tere sɛ wo mo tia samra na da parliament no wo mo mpɛkura ate sɛ yɛse yɛ wo bibia ase yɛ frɛ no proper sexual human right and Ghanaian family values. What is that? That the ni shape ti uniform ti o wo mo mpɛkura na Amnesty International Ghana F4 kyerɛ sɛ that bill wey ed wotan eba beto sankofo no a ema wo mu ni mada ema wo mu ni memada ni opeso wo satira no wo ye oba opeso wo ye bema nso opeso wo ye oba no ye ba betan wo mu kwa ye de wo mu beto watankruwam enti wo mu mpe
Njomede
ovakwesi etese wa bro abrewa nana obeti adoma nkomasem
eno aseche sen
etre se ye benya attacks e free omu nso a omu promote san ne ovakwesi woni si ya ne ye ho ne ma nso ya kwankoro e bia ya den na abrofo yi enti wunya ne izesa yes wunya ne izesa
ene me wonyumba akoma ma no pe wo mu
We need 100.9 FM.
That's all. TCC no mobile den. Amnesty International CC mobile den. Yempa na mobile ade baby edu ide. Na because emrashe no ho no akra no you speaker can say obi ankata o.
Honorable members, in view of the submission so far, I want to give opportunity to those who are against to speak. Any person honorable members, any honorable member who disagrees with the submissions just made by the honorable and the Apiakubi that all the 275 are in support of the bill. Anybody who disagrees, be on your feet and I will recognize you. Honorable members, since all members are in support of the bill,
Amnesty International and Speaker said all members are, in fact, all members are in support of the bill.
Yes.
This year, no.
The homo person, the homo.
And tell me, Densi.
But I'm going to say, I brought from what so many at the home. Senior Pescano. And he said, I won't say, oh, yeah, oh, Mumma, I
say, movie. Or someone said,
Sicano agreement.
No, but I'm saying, sir, this is not the last time I'm moving here.
I am a young Gobio.
But I am for Peno Mumesico. And
Dada, oh, Marty. You, the white man, we have lied and collected the money. We don't support you.
Beat 100.9 Ghana MONTIE soon as you go. Stories trending on the Veils News online portals and pay your good so now. There are some stories in so I say Edia continue Honma, the Tifu and Mochebako. Was it Jachi KWASI files for review of Supreme Court order? Member of Parliament for Asin North, James Jachi KWASI, has filed for a review at the Supreme Court challenging the order to remove his name from parliamentary records. KWASI's legal team argue that the decision by the Supreme Court undermines Ghana's constitutional and legal framework. The review aims to question the justice's interpretation of the nomination time and challenges the lack of due process in expunging KWASI's name from Parliament without a hearing. It also said the Supreme Court judgment was fundamentally erroneous in ordering Parliament to expunge the name of Jachi KWASI without giving him a hearing and with no consideration as to constitutionality of such a direction, having regard to the constitutional structure and the procedure of Parliament.
Abusiafo de of akwasi boss we honorable James Jachi KWASI asisi ade oye honorable prekope na wasan akọ Supreme Court bio. The Supreme Court wasem bia wo kan some time ago no. No, oni wo nya agene. Enti mrasebetani ya wogina ma de se wa Asin North. James Jachi KWASI na onam na lawyer for so. Wo ma san akọ for review. Wo mo san mo asem na tinye bio. Supreme Court wogina we see ya say yenye ni din emfiri mrasebeda wo mo wura kosum say bibia krasa ensi yenya wo bia 2020 ayato abama no Asin North wa ne friend James Jachi KWASI na ne mra nimfo no ene Supreme Court ekote daawere say ejina na wo mu siye no ene Ghana yenhyehyɛ no enko enti wo mo san akọ ame ya ba asem na chi etina wo mu si ne kane no enya ginesie papa.
NDC accuses NIA of aiding EC to rig 2024 election. The National Democratic Congress NDC has accused the National Identification Authority NIA of aiding the Electoral Commission to rig the 2024 general election through data suppression. These claims arise from the EC's commitment to using the Ghana card as the exclusive document of voter registration in the upcoming election. According to the NDC, the NIA is not facilitating the registration of the cards in certain parts of the country, as they claim that many NIA offices have been closed in some districts.
Abusiafo adiamuti ye aye NDC amanyoko National Democratic Congress na omo National Identification Authority for sobo se womu ne Electoral Commission akabum en womu pese womu wia 2024 abatu no womu nam abefo kwanso data suppression na senti a womu kasa ne se Ghana card ya yesi yenye mfamu obi ya no na abatu a yeba batu yedi ye nyinaso aye registration no na ayefo aseda na womu de boapaye womu si womu ye no mamu ni nyina bebi a bebi a NDC amanyokuo no womu madoso no womu office nyina ya tutum bebi a MPP amanyokuo womu nkofo doso ni de yebie ana womu nti womu ni se boapaye ya na ayefo ni Electoral Commission akabomu a womu pese womu wi abatu womu 2020
Semu Chombe so muviem.
Esa de be ya NDC fo no dodo no nya card ni. Eche womu nkofo no nkoto. Na MPP fo koto.
One crown no can, we no can asem say boxing yeso kwa akobo a. Then you beka say referee omu enni ntia no no abo akwa no knockout. Upo na de na to form, o de no to form a ewiemu ben no womu biom. Enti abato no eto mo manfo na mo campaign yi na manfo ntoma mo. Omo toma mo a. Na eto atwa.
But say would deny obi so access to get Ghana card intentionally. Said the baya nipa no nso ntumi nkoto aba. Akwesi no nso ntwai. Yeah, one say what said that the boapaye say I had the mehu say NDC amanyoko madoso ana say I had the mehu say MPP for na doso wa ha.
But sasa mati NDC for kan sanity because omaka NIA voice no mababe cheche mo si nya sanity no uswa
akwesi na tese baby a wotumfo bo ho pepepe na bibi koso na se ho hia no because entumi ma say
ba say impinfo kasa ba konsusu ni amidi yi tumfo bo pepe no se wo pe kraman na wodi ni boni a na wa ma ni di money anamboa
o makrama no di boni na wa sen eno nso kura o se wotamfo kura esua wasa wote anapa enti e bi nso a na de omo kan nya no but omo de subuo ba ye na yefo nso nka hwe
no ba se sase na make say omo kan no mso abechim nya sa na tie ya nya bibisa but still that's what I'm saying.
Yes, this for no so say aya omo mfa dance emra omo mfa dance emra ne yehu say oh yeduru ne ngo pram no
yeah
office ni yatum but yedu soame no office ni yebie
no correct
ena nkofo ogu ho register
no correct because who can trust na kwa tra
ya mo mfa dance emra
yeah
because mo nya political party nti mutum mra mo nchiresi.
Two more stories now. You fancy, you did a sufra. Ni date ya anhwa na say adrena na. No, you did adrena date ya na say you sufra. I know say two more stories. We na person here. The last one, I'm sure you'll be excited about it because I know how can one say na. Me try one because I know baby na no shikaka but. So let's look at this one that says ECG goes after defaulting customers again. The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, has announced plans to embark on a 3-month nationwide revenue mobilization exercise dubbed Operation Zero. The exercise is scheduled to kick off Tuesday, 11th July to 11 September 2023. ECG staff will also use the operation to capture data of customers into its database. Statement issued by the ECG on Tuesday, 4 July, warned that any person who attempt to interfere with the exercise will be arrested and prosecuted. We.
Abusia for Electricity Company of Ghana, and where the Amefans womu buafu, womu di abufuo neba, womu di abosumi miensa 3 months, and womu betie su wamemuni na ajiji womu sika.
Womu pekash.
Aye, na where your Operation Zero. Na say womu nda 1 peso akura ma. Ubetua ni nyina. Womu sasia ewurade ya adom ebena de.
Sika kotua IPP foika.
Yes, July there tosu edu baako. Na womu be your operation ewo Ghana amantem ni nyina sa capture data womu customers wo bia baby a wo hye bia no womu de mo beba womu abefo huma so nti baby a wo bi ombe hu ECG fo na declare ya pie womu kire se odonfo odom yane a exercise obe no wa ya wunim na ubesi womu kwan no ya bechew ni ya sa akobo okwa eduwa de wakoto afia.
So our last story, and I'm sure you'll be excited about this one, Kopina. In fact, no, because I know I said I'm kind. I know na oboso, but na me say why true. Acclaimed architect Sir David Ajayi vehemently denies misconduct claims amidst serious allegations. The architect world is reeling after widely publicized allegations of gross misconduct have been made against prize-winning architect Sir David Ajayi, the man most famous for his seminal work on the National Museum of African American History and Culture in Washington, D.C. 2 former employees of the founder of Ajayi Associates have accused him of inappropriate behavior, unfair dismissals, and attempted rape, among other things. The allegations were first published by the Financial Times FT on Tuesday, sparking a storm of media frenzy and sending the world of architecture into apparent meltdown. However, the Tanzania-born British Ghanaian citizen, through his lawyers, Farr & Co., has vehemently fought back against allegations of gross sexual misconduct made against him by 3 of his former employees, offering detailed responses to each claim in 2 formal letters sent to the FT in response to a request for comment made before the allegations were published. Now, I think there's a story that's also a related story to this particular one, but I'm the counter governor. I think it's somewhere down there. So, architect David Ajayi removed from Holocaust Memorial role after sex allegations. Architect David Ajayi is no longer working on the UK's Holocaust Memorial or advising London's mayor after being accused of sexual misconduct. And seven no.
Abusiafo yasiwo yobi a eba no adrodro udrodro ade ma yahwe so die si dan ni ade a wa ben pa yenim sade adwuma yesi etie
National Cathedral no draw
one na draw national
design or boni obwa ni esi ni ade
yes baby a ye de celebim ne telefilm eni ade besi ensenkuo besen se hanom
eno de ni celebim ni celebim no so we
anyankopon ya no na
okay
na wawura yi oyi obi nso a waje abasobode pa ye friend say David Ajayi na wawura yi National Museum of African American History and culture yeah Washington DC no ono na oyeye na n'adwumayɛfoɔ mmienu de sobo abɔ no ɛkwan a wɔte wɔnom faa so wɔ adwuma mu no na ɛnyɛ ɛna afei kora mpo wɔsan ayi wɔn adie ka ho wɔabrɛ a wɔsan kora meki attempt sɛ nka wɔbɛwura puo mu na saa sobuo yi a wɔn de abɔ ne financial times na de bɛto dwa brada no na ba saa pɛ ɛna gya to mu nti agyentra ntɛntɛm paa abrantie yi ɛne fa firi Tanzania ne fa nso efiri British ya wɔsan yɛ Ghana ni wɔnam na lawyer so yɛse fara nko ɛna wɔn fight back aka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ saa nsɛm a yɛde ato ne so nyinaa no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ nti wɔn pɛ nyiano ɛde efiri ne nkyɛn ampa na lawyer nso akyerɛ ɛde akɔ akɔma wɔn mu sɛ deɛ wɔn de to ne so no ɛnyɛ nokorɛ na deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu a wɔfa kwasi ɛkaeɛ no na kyɛ sɛ wɔwura yi ɔyɛ obi a wabin yie paa ba no architect foɔ saa nneɛma no mu a wɔnim mu sɛ na yɛse wokɔ UK yɛse adeɛ bi yɛfrɛ no Holocaust Memorial ɛna wɔno nso ɛna wɔtu London mayorfoɔ ɛba sɛ wɔdrɔdrɔ a ne architecture no a wɔn na tu mayorfoɔ na saa nsɛm yi bɛtɔ odwa no yɛyi no afiri ne dibrɛ no so yɛse mmaa mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔn akɔbɔ no soboɔ na ɛnam sɛ saa asɛm no a wɔn de ato no so no aborɔfo no deɛ ɛyɛ aha o nka ha deɛ anka yɛbɛka sɛ ɛyɛ deɛ ɛhɔ deɛ me saa adeɛ wɔ nti koraa na mempa aburokyire tena no saa adeɛ wɔ bi nti aburokyire mempɛ tena baako koraa.
Okay, we know your adventure, but still in the story now. Portion back home say ma'am you know way. Mrs. Morrison, don't get sentimental. Okay. Mrs. Morrison and Mrs. Smart. Or Miss Morrison, Miss Smart. Yes, a man you know, omode subo, omode bo a year, kwedu, and subo omode, and omode asama to a year, Raja, I used to say, yes, be a person for so on any than in your cacao. Interesting, you say, letter na, a year, ni Ajayi. Lawyers ni Troy no. Omde koma a year FT no. Omo ka say we are strictly private and confidential, not for publication. But
Omde abeto abonte.
Yeah, abeto abonte. Eno ni asem no.
Ade a wono aka kire we say ade no. Eye confidential ni we de abeto.
The portion of the letter the allegations made by Ms. Morrison and Ms. Smart are false, extremely serious, and defamatory. The lawyer said, setting the tone for the robust rebuttal that followed. Now, one of the most serious allegations involves an incident on September 7, 2018 in Ghana. Morrison alleged that Ajayi behaved inappropriately in an apartment in Accra, a claim that Tony Smart purportedly confronted him about. In response, Ajayi's lawyers stated in that letters to FT, our client categorically denies being confronted by Ms. Smart on September 7 or 8, 2018, on or on that weekend about the alleged incident in the Accra apartment. They said, you see, Ajayi apartment, my say, Oko, baby or what, and now on an apartment, no come fast. Ebi a wɔde ne kwan a wɔde ne fa so no n'ani anje ho ɛno na ka ho ama attempted rape ni ade nyinaa bebe mi, which these are serious allegations kwara internet na na unso omo ka no ka say saa se mi go owura no ho fi internet na wo ye say o ka no de obokrata ne tro ye na ka nam say yenya abotre ho but we dey ono a wo de krata ba wo nso mo pese wo kasa ho den
na obakwesi ba kono kura no a de nka ka ye de no wo say o confidential anti memu wo mu mfa nkwa bonte ba bi kura na o patel say o ye sorry ye see ye no ebi wo ho no mo a ono wo mu kama nti ase ye adwuma ansana ebia nipa no from pa That's why one said that say or send no back or more come.
Well, when I but me sure say as time goes on, ebia the Bonkata and church will be found. I be pure news online portals now. You bet me didn't come be not yet me a church and we so the ama a man for but Nina and say Ura David Ajayi, Openia National Cathedral, no nebia or Dibehuno, you move a breed behuno, one no draw down ya baby see, Nini account of one who may see, what you deem be brave. A danya who do a kasi we are fanina or bois a be a bruchire and in a cajon and now a might be a barbon say what do you offer quan honey be so quan or do you fashion and your quan papa so as a bear man and man should ye shia and you might be breed to me see and tea a be and your quan passo and not David Ajayi so a lawyer for a decrataba say and semna man cano and yes I net here.
A man yabro.
I don't know the identity for now. But a dino na minima. I have not checked so.
Oh dear, son, your man said the woman friend.
You need the agro before you did the agro.
You wouldn't say. But I brought
for two be munana, call food or baby for one for a facon pass no by how.
Oh, if I could see me, sir, ya hanom rano, but that the abrofono far way word cap no. The stand here,
but rape here, serious crime or Ghana too. Okoye will be a Ghana society and stay to Tunasi. And I had a woman say, yes, a man for rape, a man for no my no more gas.
No crowds so much to make a can.
Rape young comfy.
And
come on, yes, I know.
You cry, you. Yeah, bury it. Come on. Yeah, near can.
Rape who's in Yamina Dema.
Oh, I've a question. So when you got Abrafona, dear, near maybe a tis any dear. Boa of a question, young.
Need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so in some way, Diacotin, the News online portals, I am seeing and up your DAC, and I'll pay young fast that I can see from my PCFM online.com. Other major online portals, I don't see the one carton and say maybe what I'm saying. The better payments interviews are who near see it to me, ma, with me, Tia, see, and Chichimu, and pay Nina, Metia Dream, Christia, Jimebois. Na ya de nyina so e dia bro kwabna ma fon so e boa me
yo
yanken kuma de bankrata no ni musem
abusuafo de bankrata daily graphic yanim ha ode Dr. Bernardo Koboyi oye chief executive officer ma NHIA wanna worker say was 4,500 facilities and the National Health Insurance Authority etua wonumka ika yetua de ama won aye 367 million Ghana cedis enya sikawa 367 million Ghana cedis ena yetua de ama wonum enta bia na ekua dente enipa bi bo so bo so ye bayifo maami kura no wanya 90 years ene so wo musi na bo esibam no hwe no akun no na mami enu a no wo so ntakrata wose awudie mu no yeso wo nkoda afiase influencia edionu 24 years da wo makumaku ya dente afrawo hospital so anase fo mienu yade wa yarofo aba wo mu nse no na anase fo ne sese mo amfa sika amapa de ene wo beda ho awu ampa sikanka ho anase fo yesere mu nse wo mu yakwa akopɛ sika aba anya sama fiska ma mo de mo fa no nto mo ko peska no ba bere no mo ko peska no ba ye no na wato anananom wanse do ministry agi atumi se Pecan Energies wo mo ya for development plan no enkoso na anya adwuma
okay me da sikora me nkwa no so ona bo andi apia kubi ma she bejini ojiama asante achem no fa yeni nkomo anope ona bo yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so na umpomwe that's it so enra mrashe bedwafo a wo mo ekasafa proper human sexual rights and family values Billy ya B to D LT G BQ plus Billy ebe pie mo ni mu penfo amokasa ho no na oka obi Na asema am say what the two dra bem say abaye nkomodie say who are regime say 275 members of parliament no support to sanity because ye hwem foni no ye hu ye no nya all 275 na no more dem honom say enti die enti na ma wo kan sa no
so me that bishop and bishop foni na me who are most supposed to be Romanian now the only thing me man kase 275 people as support in the back the same ba the say you move be about enya the anymore support to with that na me me no no house home be a dikobo no be a me be dikobo that yeah na me hu di pa ba akuna ni na dikobo ono de wakati say oni enya eliti na dia bikae no omo dikobo me na tumna na ediko eliti because I want to recupera o si dia makane die anka sa dia anka ye eseseka e koso ko age ye dia nemo enam se on bia na society no o ma hu kan ma o mo a eni na dia bikae no ho ade no akia ni akire se o mo ne me yaki na o ye di sa obia answer the criminal that the plan they became the crisis engineering now house of parliament the economy council now only what they tell you parliament engineering case boom
okay
and the parliament kasa e kasa pe committee hodi oba onu to go be so ne kabuko bia na wo
enti se eno kire se CC a makan we obi a no oni hokra bia wono fi se okay me na me support o me against no ta kwenya no yatum onya kwenya ntimi nya bibia se bi
ta kwenya no de sabide atum me mo me ka esi supo se ade no beta ho be enye no agba ba yo
no correct
ye di hu komo ka ibi first reading number so we no ye second reading and the first reading no no be wo concept no was in bia and cocaine and na that also the woman brand to be a special ba with media ba at the end of from last year and the last year and it go be and remember by at various stages it will be a one February over it is one more members of the house yes, I did oh, now I have to be about. I know you come on, who said, I deal with you cost. The one from Biabadia, there is a very hopeful presumption that we give you the apple to the aka. And it maybe I could acquaint a senator.
I see.
I couldn't know. There cannot be any gate that will be open to perpetuity. There gates be a good idea. It is a parliament and Nakata.
Okay.
Don't forget, when you have been free, you're bound for. It is the air carrying now, a month on a casa into the 5. It is a month when you man the same. That's it. Also, now so open so. Na ubeka bi for dia esa se a man for no na wo ko sere wa bi ko e no bi ni se wo ko frame ni ta for no betimi aka sere o se e frame mi o na kama bi na de o mo e bi no kunya so can public space da e bi na wo ko for to say any amendment bill bra baby I would tell you, but you what? And that could go to home. That's how I put you home. Down the back, they do what they are.
So nia yenim yate ne se ne wo manim ye consideration state na te se no dia na be koso wo honum saying hefa na sisi hefa ne ba be wura no
ebi wura ndide ebi o homo a na when be o be a yes if of course and never ma ekobo na yede
okay
ebi o ha yes people with appear could be intend to do AB ebi o because appear could be and some people and that emphasis no appear could be
okay
and currency of a contest no
okay
and the concept no
okay
and the better but the be before a trade you want okay the be over be na yeah paprona ama yeah shop e be okay na except the no e ko when be the code the key yeah so the shop it is the clinic document code na yes so you were gonna you drafting style and team no be anu style e dey actual baby dey senior e show bofu and need this style no e babra na ya yi it yes e team fono e tie no e ko
okay
emo e show bofu no amara consistent one one provision consistent with the other. It should be consistent with the main clauses. And sub provisions say consistent with the main provision. And above all, say consistent with the constitution of the country.
Okay. So metiwase yedia enye ne kobi ti say Amnesty International Ghana asemo a wo mo kan say senya eye bill ne ti no the current shape any form no o mani nye ho no enye muntimi nya ho hwe biom enye eno no mawie ho nkomo no eboa
Amnesty International sabi enye Ghana enye no bo ye Ghana for yeah ni Ghana for the Ghana
yeah
and it is na o isusu bia ta mo ye o isusu bia be boy ye o problem so the buy ya consider it ni aye agrees and aye one fa ba so a two ba so and it is e ko do ni Ghana for the yakase and you be out to from one can you pen and no you won't want to Ghana for
na se Ghana ni bi kran so say bia well the current shape form no many new because me sure say Bra Constitution and Legal Affairs Committee one more chance your G memorandum ni ne ka hoin one more be report here about to do so munya be 200 memoranda kra amanfo no bi no amukutia e bi kra so be court ni adanti Ghana fo bi so one current form and shape no many new no akonya bi ani ho ma mo meboa
akonya bi se bi do and so legislative review and then to mean that review motion a file so not from outside as a private member's bill who member of parliament the deep what the because it's a crisis here and I'm ready as we are credit it means that the cashier baby of one more a consistent with constitution and now baby of one more consistent with other provisions of the same government but tentatively the concept on a year to the day and then the bit me the pension system if you have 10 years maybe about 15 years okay and no but with the amendment bill about the consider
okay
about what was the court no court Supreme Court it be sacred emblem no and yet idea a new constitution no ɔno Supreme Court kura na ɔkasa ɛbrɛ bi ɛntumi nyɛ brɛ no na ɔmo ni akwanya sɛ because ɛbrɛ wɔ yɛ hɔ no yɛ mpɛri ɛbi ɛbɛka sɛ ɛbrɛ no yɛ constitution no ɛbɛ brɛ anaasɛ ɛbrɛ n'akasa no ɛne ne yɔnko no provision wɔ brɛ no inconsistent. There must be a reason why Supreme Court can say maybe NTB Temran. If you did say the market a consistent constitution, provisions of the sector in a consistent with others. And it uses to say and then was started both principles of mistake in law and mistake of fact. These are some of the reasons that the Supreme Court basically can say.
Okay.
Now, be a number of agents who are saying, and now say, the fact of the law. You know, be a platform with you. A work inconsistent to be a parent group and now the second. And to stand constitution, you know, and maybe a Supreme Court for a secretary. But the young be a one cast judge because sad prayer with your baby. And in your
okay.
There must be a justification for so doing.
Masha a year and run ye see Masha Bejim. Minim and correct me say bia. I say my baby say bia Mumubi Muye Bibisa because minim say you belong to the majority caucus. Na enra Masha Bejino drama ningo pram e can sembi. Na sa asem no kan Ghana for bebre so edom trim. Say ni okan ni say one more share bill in Juma no one share see no. Na nipa 9 from the majority, nipa 9 from the minority. Ko wie na akwa say majority side no honorable team for job e na aka wo bo adwumedie ni e ka ho. Na chese akwa say nipa miensa de wo mayira wo ban ase. Na ebi me kai say really mo share ho adwuma mo ye parliament mo di ho adwuma na ebi ka say okay majority no aban ayete omofua omodi omofua LGBTQ so omotwetwa mo na ase ni e ka ho. Nia okaye more or less na kwese okay indict a majority no about asemi ana bi eda bi mutrimu yi minim se mutimi yi anu ana am correct is okay wa e bi ase kind team for your crowd saying in tina mai ko ba ne sa ne se bia na boapayo bia na ye mpese ye be ye adwuma na bibisa dia na wo kan fa ho dia na betumi kan fa I don't hear mai ko ba ne sa ne kwese de mutu bebi ji
the man tisa ubika sa na so kan sa nipa mi nso no kan me ka ho na ono honorable Sam John will say that you can become one and consultation so become
sorry
Catholic Bishops Conference me na me representing the whole coalition
and timpacha oka enipa 9 on majority side no
yes sir
oka ho
and
Pacho, hold on briefly. Just listen to in your kind, Pacho, briefly.
All right. In Article 18.3, again, another international convention they quote. Thank you very much, Right Honorable Speaker. Speaker, I'm excited that we are at a point of convergence now in this House, that all 275 of us are in support of this bill. Because from the onset, it had been a Herculean task when we were putting together the bill. Originally, we had 4 members on the NDC side and 4 members on the MPP side. But let me use this opportunity to celebrate my brother, the Deputy Minister for Education, Honorable John Ntim Fojo, who remains the sole person from the majority side who joined us to sponsor the bill.
And but your tell to Honorable Sam George.
Matipa, na the say, Sam Joy, Honorable or cancer, because you said, I don't know how much time, let me out of jurisdiction. Indeed, they called me, and I can say they were out of jurisdiction. But send you indemnity. I will not delay them. And in your mind, number of questions in my mind, now Omoko file. That is not to say that I was not in support. Now, employer party, would you be lawyer for money? I have represented the coalition on many occasions. The meetings, representing coalition, different forms. We didn't require in private job and the amended. And I mean, other interest groups, I see a interest groups. And that's why I finally at the end of the year. I did not disown it. And not a matter of inconvenience in the main Myanmar. And in the body, I am working on the and I mean, a demo is here, because Catholic Bishops Conference. Me and the Bikoka for the police. And this is on record. You can find out. It is a cassette. Me, as I was always a member, and the only reason I don't know and I called them and gave them permission to substitute me.
But is that the only occasion? But Honorable, is that the only occasion? Because UTA send your canam. Or see, there's so person on the majority side, which means that I quite say Jumani Ninano, Muye Ninano, Papa Copena Munina Mayra or Bansi.
Or say the sole person on record as sponsor. No on cassette. And I mean, just I would remember, and I'm here even in public discussion. My representative coalition TV, station, and engineers said we have abandoned the project. Remember this. The media, I can speak for myself. Number two point. You can call Honorable Betula or no more friend. Or friend me out of business. Or the media will do the best. And say, the people can Mabadia. I'll come and sign. I want to be trained for me. Pick one our kind of it is not actual. The cafe, you abandon the
And Pacho, Buari Kakra Hanum say because I mean the report no so by a public document. Is it the same near okay? What kind of report now? I think paragraph 1.1 or say the promotion of proper human sexual rights and Ghanaian Family Values Bill 2001 is a private members bill, PMB, introduced by the following members of Parliament: 1. Honorable Samuel Nati George. 2. Honorable Emmanuel Kwesi Bejra. 3. Honorable Dela Ejay Sowa.
Okay, forget about the names. Go ahead and read the purpose of that.
Different from sponsors, Nana. Because sa edino unsa na me pencheche mu say yes bia na the day no mo presenting mu ni honum saying but say sa din ya o ma chotwe na yes sponsors na say bia say ye ko file kra ne ankwa say still anka say mu di ye din shem but udin ni mu bi ntina me na pese mu say different.
I was supposed to sign memo of legal because without my signature, anybody could come and argue, say, why have you used my name wrongly without my consent? I was supposed to sign before filing. It is a question you are messing only president because of sign. And one he didn't require the signature anymore.
Okay.
And I was not there to provide the signature. Okay. And I mean, said, my body you could investigate what I'm saying. Whether this is the situation.
Moses Form when in Wanya.
Moses Form when Honorable Beja.
Okay.
Some judge name. In fact, we had an invitation to go to US to discuss this as the motive of the bill. Maybe this has done. And that year.
Okay.
And this is a record. Moses Form when you tell you, how would they invite me if I wasn't part?
Enti obi ada na adwim say be a majority for na say modi ade mo twetwe mu na ase na mo kra mo. Okay. Okay.
And I may explain maybe situation actually. I don't know about the other two. But the main change is and I make us say if you find you what some of us are even more active than those who things appear. So okay, media landscape one. Other stations, like I said, in support of the bill. And
okay. So the other two members, Honorable and the Apia could be and Team Forjo, Reverend Team Forjo, and why be come from the majority?
I have forgotten the other two.
Okay.
I have forgotten the other two names.
Okay, that's fine.
At least
okay, that's fine. And Ubetimi account for a fact say be well, the other two no they contributed fairly part to a Jumedina Mudi, you know.
The catch those say Nipa may contribute from the money. It is honorable girls say we support. I remember on those cases how that's mine. So
okay.
And then they come.
Okay.
Of course, I expect or the publicity. It's just that we needed even number or representing the two parts, the two sides. And I hear to the question so we now say, have I not been part of the design being the drafting?
Okay. Okay.
And indeed, we were not selected to speak on the motion. And indeed, I was the first to speak.
Of course. No, only Mashabe can Kasai.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it by accident? And I'm in the premier. And to be new, I can say, if I should verify this information,
okay. 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 All right. Okay. Mati, my final question Nancy Yams or Man Uganda, almost a fan LGBTQ.
Before them.
Okay.
We have tried to kick out politics from this particular bill. And it is the most approval. The custom, tradition, any aspect, and another attack. So we saw it as an opportunity to demonstrate our demeanor in the drafting and promulgation of the bill.
Okay. Okay. Now, Masem say chato Nancy Uganda one more pass mra also against this LGBTQ yenim sunsun so e dey abroad mo speaker of parliament ni or minor attacks from even US are buying in the account and yam pass ye kra ye gusu ye Tinia Amnesty International for council the current shape form ye ni ho ene ne akeka account so ebi ensu bisa say hey munsuro attack beba mo so mrase bedwafo yi and indeed duty honorable Sam George no kan ene ne akeka account but senate mu asimrase bedwafo na Billy ebi agye adwina mu na muso agye adwina mu mawia taso se da bi ye be pass ene ne account no senate no timamo
na who can say which you papa kwati remember papa yina na operation baby and never be one operation so start necessary because if you are not operation na you gonna body the operation and you are no operation anymore so propose amendment na say you gonna body bit one
Ti omupo yebe pass it.
Na dia omubeye bia no nyari enti enu ti ya omubeye no ese ibitu kwa ese no adi empo ko base base what pass it ye ba ku ko has to improve back me as a man gana enti any the constitution
Some of these foreign donors, yeah, money is okay. One must ya na dia omo tachire power LGBTQI. No, e kobane sambe higher ye sika sem ni e ka ho Ghana.
Esi onyeni okafudi. Esi enko di position ni. Enti se omo esi boy actually the man by naso. Onyenti
Honorable Yadasiano Penyamin Shapa, Obreno Adaji. Honorable and the Apia Kubi, I am Rashabi Genio Jinahoma, Asante Achim North, and Oka and Penifua no more majority side, no, one more so na Omudisa, a Bill a dreaming. It FM soon was so good, and I pay no pejume dear soon you go so, and Naya war a July and that also in Sia. I drink 0503721744. 0503721744. Feel free, send us your thoughts on the show. Yanko and me to Asukara. Remember, now the other day, we say daily guide. There were no more say
daily guide.
Okay, what was he say?
Abusia for the Bakata daily guide. The name David Ajaye. Ana wacha se dibire bi ekura no wato ne ho afiri ho. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was ento abo ase ewo Asante Mantem enne. MPP amanyokwa bi akwanya de ato se emrase beda akwanya enya party ni na teso asisi aye. Ye friend se Orphan constituencies. Ye bie nomination forms no de ato nti obi abetumi akwa ne de amenhye enwon sese kakra na menkan mamo MPP amanyoko watra se National Executive Committee NEC National Council meeting a womu ye dadwada ana womu gina so ade sansese de baye parliamentary candidate obi a wo ye interested se wo pese wo contest ye ewo constituencies ya hodo no a anya MPP fo na teso nti yafra no Orphan constituencies ubetumi akofa wo forms July da etoso edu baako July 11th ubetumi akofa wo forms na ode akọ Thursday August 10th ode beko omo hye nim se abato no ebekọ so ewo edamemenda September da etoso eduonum yensa ena womu betu wonum so aba nti monsa no nso we na wode aba otasa wo copy ko forms ya non refundable sika wo betua aye 3000 Ghana cedis ya aye bankers draft MPP amanyoko ni dimu ena wo de sa sika ede beko ena wo de konso a bankers draft no abi parliamentary candidate no aye 35000 Ghana cedis 35,000 Ghana cedis. Wonsa no nso na etiri wono mu a munya no sa pepepe emfama won. Na emrase magafie watrasa drama esi wona nya drama ketua. Onabo Ibrahim Mutala Muhammad ana wakobre maame aslo usu akufu wakobre ne kuro. Ane ya maame na amfa ne ho ante no kura. Woma ne hu se wopam wo hunfo a woto ne bema. Ampa wakeka bi kira no wamrase bagafie ono mpa na hu se maame aslo usu akufu na ne bua fu pa na nakoma wo soro. Afei evangelist bi ena prophetess ye jeri wo mu 12 years ya. Woma kowia 265,000 Ghana cedis. Ade afiri obi account mu. Abrantie ye fra no antri wonana. Onim go dapa. Onim go dapa pa. Na ansa obekwa akopie mu ewo Manchester United. Ika wo mu de ato no so. 40 million pounds wa definitely Manchester betia na brantie Andre Onana bakopie mu Manchester United
and Inter Milan for goalkeeper no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good Sam say okay.
And one once in that go.
Yeah.
Good.
Like say this kakra bon se tribu deni ni kakra bon se sa. Intimi ball nche no.
Yeah. Yeah, indiscipline.
Yeah. Any team with the
yeah.
Na girls is so. Na girls is so
baby amani wura no wawura. Baby amana nko no.
Yeah.
Wo say wa kwesi aten na hwe Cristiano Ronaldo. Emfi a wadi a wada so bobo. Oh, it is a discipline no wo ho. But over kwesi wo ba wo be ya ade. Onim goda.
Okay. Yankoi.
Na the chronic the bakrata nanim ha. Emra se we da fie no wo bia tia LGBTQI+. Yempe wo mu asem yeta wo mu. Enti mra se be da no obia kana no tum. Yase yes wa wo mprense wo peda wonsa. Obia mpeda ne nsenti ane. Ye ni wo mu ni taka bia wo ya no. Oni onyamfo ala no kojetra mantenton. Wo ko ento aba won kran ha. Na ne senti no waje baby ya ampa baby a obefa bia delegate ne body ne so wo mu tese si wo bi betumi asesa Ghana na ye ono onanyafo ala nkoje kiremanten edru baby kura na akoye tears of joy enipa ne bi su wewa no na wono kura nso aye ne su enti onanyafo ala nkoje kiremanten obi betumi awi ni 2024 wa enye obi ase ala ntremanten na yenim. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Watnen sad the Mamobrowa, Womu Nibie, na baby I went through a nuanuma quatafo and 10. Why Ghana card the amount 1 million as rush of penny, that one fan pie one tanechi, a sans walk on ya radical, and they wojina kono, ya walk qua franca 2 di bre, MPP Amanyo Kuomo, woman sira would I say. Oma ne kane ni nanim kan na nkunimti anya ne dia fire officer bi o be leave kwa akoseve no a wate na bo no na sa fire officer no yase ade a woye na nye enti yankonkɔ da fiase Leviticus o trading wache ichemodi enum yenu do not have sexual relations with a man as one does with a woman. That is abominable. Papa no kura de to nyom waba ne baima oba na eye tiwade ma ne baima nso na eye tiwade na ene wo ba nso enna eno nso ye tiwade what the sample Mark Abraham na wato sa enyum na te bakra time de to ase ye daily dispatch onyenyamfo alan ko jochire manten da ha wose na ideas ya wode ba ye no senka Ghana fo fa ya ye nkonkopie mu wo IMF nenso ne nsese a wode ba no ye negrete ye edina benya nsu toya hotel a wada no bosompo
na se wa bakato e man tise o ye hu dede
ya nna ye duru so yi
na nya nra ase de no nye Tuesday no mo bam so mo shase ana
wo mo asase na ni kuti wudo ne ye memenda ne kase pa no
onna mo kan se
president beko no
ni kuti wudo
ni kuti wudo ne mpompon so kwasinti ni kuti wudo na nkasa de amemenda na pompons wananka ebedu
okay
na sawuni malmina mahine na nakoju ya onna na watia pakemu ana womude enyume 2020 we go so gaga na no ode sawa paka na no wotumi sawa pakemu no eze
elimina mtrao kakra
oh okay na what
oh send me the police barracks
Baras one. Okay. Me na me wo akotobinsi.
Mr.
Na me ti akoto.
Hey, Kwabena. Before be koso no. Ezem boy ni bi wo hu.
Okay.
Na utie bi. Me hu asem no social media. And social media nyama nyina na bi ehu so but we no. Me hwe video na etie nsem no aye bibi do na o de tie. Tie for MONTIE o.
Yaya dear wa ha fefe fese e ma ha no ma ye kama sisi awa ba be ketu ado mo jonso mama enye sorry adinti kwa na ese wo yes ana we ohu se obeka sorry sebio tafache sebio bu mama nti wa wo hye mama panyini na ahanom obekoto ajonso ha eye ayaya dear fefe fese wa ha utumi be koto ya no mo jonso nti so obi adua na ojonso anti maame ahanom je benya hwe no dia fa pacho say so we ko to ajonso ana nse da yin bibia sana oka oba nti wa se wusi udan fufuro wie se wa na wasi ufie na obeto so obi gina dan no ho adwonso paase anti maame ye adenti na munim se ade enye na wo be se da ye no wawie na nka metumi aka ato se gyan hada wo jonso no ba na be se mi hu ade a wo ye enye wo wro ho na wa wro ho nti ha ye se ma mi penye ti sesei wo be wro ho no ajonso wa eye na nti unim se enye adan na wo ye sese bi odu anom ne di police na soja fo abegina eni esime mo obi anwonso ana me mo obi ampo for rubber ntofo ma enti gaji a obeye sa onye nti atesa wo twen se yemfa police ni na soja ni emegina ansa adan ma me Ghana nti ye ni ayera Ghana ni ye yanti enye ayo bi se eyi aseda ayi ya yesika ya ya de sei e wa hanom Kwame Nkrumah your friends say Memorial Park ya ye no wa ye mi anumpo fefefe no ye nti anumpo wa be ro ho dwonso wa sesen mame we men ka say wo mame na ye ya me mame ntumi meja me mame ye meka kire no me mame obedira wo no so dwonso wa meka kire no enya de ese so enya de ese fiti na kosa do me nya biem wo bebi ada me nya biem Oman ye nia ye kan hu ni ehu sade enye ne ye ni ebe yi ya ya de fefe ti se imagine se oba pewu ana ma me bi ewu na wo nuanom nia maka musika abom se mo de ba be ye japade bi asem wa me nu nyam na wo ba ye se ya ye dwumadie na wi ana se wo be hwe be bi edu na beto so obi agro no ho koto ojo so antima me ye.
Okay, all right. You better call me so it's for a minute. Come now, be doing come but my main command so now honorable Sam George Mrasebe Junior Jama Ningo Pram na proponent just proper human sexual rights and family values our bill ya one Mrasebe Jim and no mudi hu komoy campaign for wo mo edimo tintima edimo akoten ona boy da se mo akwa baba ni TFM so anpe
yes okay
na umbo so enra ensem ba ko bi ade tudwa en sha se mfi honum say because anope minya honorable and the apia kubi ena me ball voice no enu ansem na de tudwa no na ba ku bi a wo kan ye se na majority side no mo ni pe 9 mo sha se mo di udwuma no ena minority eni pe 9 but the kowi echi na kwa se so person na be from the majority side no na oye honorable team for John to pay tribute to him ni ne kaka ona me busa and the appear could be say ba ne se no mo maka o mo yira oban ase o si o da bi nya sa na tie na mo nyina no o mo boy but them say the day na mo present no na oni honum say bem so cheche mu cheo ohono obetimi acheche mu ye that particular statement now make no any e bi anchase.
I really don't want to go into that matter, but the day we were going to present the bill to the speaker, and yeah, sorry, I don't know because speaker no my more than 2 weeks in advance. Andy was one of the and the I didn't because I didn't mention the name. Andy was one of the people whose name was part of it.
But on the day of the presentation, on name says that on the day of presentation, they all decided not to be present. The reasons are best known to them.
Because I mean, like you said, me so nanka me pese be a mestre chisadi. But because you dance here say but Honorable Sam George now okasa asem na onim. Say
me you have 60 days with speaker. Say the presented bill way. And you are fully committed to it. And then you think I didn't have other things to do that day? You think the other members didn't have anything to do? But your commitment to it. And you see, I don't want to go into the details because we had 16 meetings to put together the bill with the coalition. Mr. Luto attended one of those meetings. And every time they had an excuse to give, even on the day of presentation, they all gave an excuse. And then when we now back on board, you're welcome. But I will continue to celebrate honorable in team for you. That's what I said, Sadano, your name, pressure, a ban, so. But I would sign it because me also, and I believe this is the right thing to do. And that's why I celebrated Honorable John in Team Fodo on the floor of Parliament. Because he's a man of true conviction. Forget them in any party back home. As a bad Bidia or Didia, he stands for it. Even at the, and don't forget, he's a deputy minister of all the four of them who is them to put. He was the only person who was executive as a minister. Yet he stood his ground. The others didn't. But the enormous around that, they are welcome. You know, but nobody should come and try and downplay it and say, oh, now I'm on name. I said, yeah, I can't tell when the last minute. We knew for 2 weeks that we're presenting on this day the speaker. So nobody can give that excuse.
The other two members, from the majority, who are they in particular?
Since they haven't granted you interviews to say it themselves, me and Bob behind.
Oh, but
they know themselves.
But honorable, I mean, just for my listeners, for them.
I'm not going to go there. I'll be on board. Since I'm only speaking about Andy because he has come out to make the comment he made. He should have just kept quiet.
So, how's it to you, Senna Ofano? Were you surprised? Okay, all 275 will be on board. Senna Honotil.
I wasn't surprised. I mean, in the chamber. Many of them, a number of people had said, "Oh, yeah, bill," and I kept telling them that you, Drew, I went for when he gets there, stand in front of the country and speak against the bill, and let's see. You know, I mean, there are many people who will tell you, "I have a problem with this. I have a problem with this in the bill. I don't support the bill." I've got to say, Drew, the Gina Parliament law, Nakasa won't support, and I have.
Okay, now. I think that there's something you said on the floor of Parliament, and for me, that was a very bold decision. Meaning, you don't belong to the executive. I threw a challenge to the international community. Almost support to LGBTQI. Yes, Ghana be pass and ambe be amonye, and in your kaka accounts. I said now kano kukudroni finfa because you don't belong to the executive for now. And the Ghana passing us or how be bad. And also
executive for no.
Ghana for near dear mom.
Fantastic. And see, Omamping Nanado Dampo Kufado, only to me be all. The 2 minutes, Ghana 14 years, and to say, member mouth to me, Sabika Facho, hit despite media group, and yes,
sure.
But I didn't any year despite, and our mama will commit it, but not if it didn't Nakasa.
Okay.
Who's sorry now? Police there to see what to me as one thing for the Dixon, Kwame despite that. And that won't be provocative, because remember, if you didn't achieve you, where's my question?
Yeah,
why not what to me? No, Father Dixon, and now exactly what and say, I and my 275 colleagues are body so FY, master, so our floor of Parliament. Yeah, Ghana for. And see, to me, Ghana mine, to me, no, our Ghana for them. So, for example, last year, Honorable Sunini are one of the sponsors. Speaker Esumano conference, Holland. Dutch embassy, no, refused in visa. When we refused in the visa, no, I went on Twitter and tweeted at the Dutch ambassador at the time. I'm catching and say, you refused him visas that he doesn't have social ties. And no dear, That's fine. But in 48 hours, the more man visa no, because he has social ties. The reason and part from, but the more money visa in 48 hours now, we would lift all Dutch businesses in Ghana and lead demonstrations against them and lead a national boycott of them. In 24 hours, they called him and gave him the visa. So, yeah, the Western companies, or share big companies in Ghana. They are all from these Western countries. It's our own set Ghana name for so who one. And to say, who say who the Robert Boyen visa ban. Who will lead demonstrations against their businesses. Who will lead their businesses and make sure people know that those businesses, when you patronize those businesses, you are patronizing and let's see who's going to begin to feel the pain. Look, then I will tell you, maybe I mean, use this example way. I am for the brave Ghana. Then so a bar or two of us one another, or 2 4 30 to the second. Yet it's in a semi, it appears as though you're treating a spectre. If we send our package in, if we send our tone, but so who were there who were hitting a hinting now? I did say, yet the soldier baby, I bet you not in Cropobi, and young and me, and young not into qua. Giddy, answer I to me, still in here. You don't have legitimacy even amongst your own people. No? Why the babu? But there is no dispute about the legitimacy of the 2-4. Then our packaging in Hono. So how we package ourselves as Ghana and how we will be bought. But yes, true. So then, and then, Bosona Yakobono, a woman Kayana. Don't you know, say, a Bosona Yabono and a running economics, no? Because Uko Bobosan will be what now we are with interest now. Nipano on your own fast war. Say, I'm the Bobosan or bank, only there, baby. Bank was a bank was a bank media. And your Bobosan can over there to our be Bobosan and my own they get profit on it. And I mean, look, let's get ready for this. Africa is behind Ghana. In April, 23 speakers of 23 different parliaments from 23 countries in Africa met in Uganda. And they took a consensus position. Say, the Ghana passing a brand new year. Those 23 speakers will lead the adoption of Ghana's bill in their country. Like the gateway to Africa.
Sir.
Let's stand our ground. Okay? Look, O'Neill, if we begin to position ourselves well, the world will respect us. It is because we don't position ourselves well as Ghanaians. The problems of Ghana are not any foreign country. It is Ghanaians now. Ghana for now. It is that.
Okay, so because of brain into me double barrel question when I mean jail na kotwa wejuma so. Back why you can kind of chess. Saying run commodity be among himself for D. Say schools and institutions be Ghana and say one more yes LGBTQ activities and practices be Hanum saying. How serious Sadia way send a tipper and near Amnesty International Ghana for said the current shape and form of a LGBTQ Billy Hadrino DNA Kawan Satu areas.
Well, who's no the home met me up Boka a big near one of the schools as a Yakata in there. Home was gender neutral toilet. Boys need girls to me for the same toilet. Ghana. An American, one of the American schools. Ghana.
Money in a toilet bako.
Yes, one say gender neutral. A kwabi wo or by year one as oba. They say a school no say or school no say girl no see or your bema empty. Your manager bema and your tax any meet say born din bema young friend bema din.
Hey, our Ghana.
I'm telling you. And you come after all of them, you be aware. Clamp down on all those institutions. Because look, You cannot operate in Ghana and say because you're an American school, you are coming to operate by American laws. No, you're in Ghana. Your accreditation doesn't come from the American Education Service. It comes from the Ghana Education Service.
Na American schools no kura omo ye toilet need the same.
Onia, but they do what? This is school, no. They have a gender-neutral toilet. Parents I've got complaints from at least 6 parents in that school because it's beginning to affect their children.
Amnesty International said Billy.
For Amnesty International fund the farmers on this matter because when we can say deal with ASA, this almost say what part of the bill?
Okay.
What part of the bill? What part of the bill? What problem?
They
They should come and show us. They keep talking about human rights. Which human rights? Human rights when we're Ghana. Because we've read the Constitution. We've read all the in Parliament. I read all the international conventions.
Sure.
Why international conventions say the family has the right to determine how the children are educated. Or say the family must protect the cultural and moral values of the community. And say, rights then American rights and not British rights. Ghana. They should show us. And they should show us any UN document that makes homosexuality a right. Look, we need to stand up to these people because homosexuality is madness. Because even in America, until 1974, now homosexuality as abodam, schizophrenia. The decision not to make it a mental illness again was not based on science. It was an opinion poll by 6,000 people. 6,000 people vote and are lobbying and are about them. How do you delist a mental condition from being a medical condition on the basis of an opinion poll and not on the basis of science? It is pure madness. And Amnesty International cannot ask us as a country say for madness about them. If they want to celebrate madness, they should celebrate the madness where they want to celebrate it. But we won't celebrate it here.
I don't know some attack yesterday.
Why not attack yesterday? I don't remember saying anybody attacked her. She came and made her submission. Said she supported the bill, but went ahead to say the bill has issues, and those issues are issues she raised at the committee. She was shut down at the committee. Came around and added things that don't exist in the bill. Came and said, in 50 years or 100 years, the bill will be irrelevant. And I'm happy, Honorable Tim Fojo, in his submission, told and said this bill will go beyond 500 years. And every 100 years, it would survive beyond 500 years. I mean, what she came with a certain position. And the mood of the house, and that. I mean, you listen to the Nomonian for local government minister, Honorable Dambote.
Yeah.
He said this is madness. He said we should pass the bill immediately. And she said, and I've given you examples from the MPP side, not the NDC side. When all of these people stood up to speak, they spoke about how this bill is going to protect our children and our future. And say, why was no other person attacked? If anybody was attacked at all, why was no other person not attacked?
But so be a chain Adriana.
Onia, that's it. The watching Adrian be to a chain Adrian, and to be a chain Adrian.
Honorable, and pay me that in your shop. Honorable Sam George, Member of Parliament for Ningo Pram, and now Otin in Kano. You can't one more woman dear nim sa Billy a home and come on. What can who be papa? Come me posture no. Me who say my Jerry Jina Mechi no. On your damn me who near her, Munkope baby na crowd. Muka say Debiana, Besso Jagumana.
Or Vacuous was your mother.
Enfium cry. I'm going to say Debiana, Besso. This year, no 275. I'm sure my cabo. I will be at the order of my cabo, into Mumia, normal cambo, normal passy adiano. Amunya, yes, yeah, Becca with Timum.
By that we fall.
I refuse to be
To be a
Mijina hopinti.
To be a confusionist.
Yeah, mijina hopiti. Mijina hopiti, mijina hopinti. Yeah, mijina hopiti.
To be a question slow.
Oh.
A more be a quine.
Ah. Alan kan on to you.
Say. Obi a to me intimidate you.
Obi a to me intimidate you.
Obi a no obi a.
Obi a ha.
Obi a to me you obi a bibia wa bro obi a no obi a bibia.
Ah. Na so. Oti.
Monso a mo se mo de amuti ano mo mra me yan. Me hu say lawyer akotampa so wo ye. Ena sa university ma me no kura me refidi. Ah. Sa the big sis no. Big sis me refi sa list no kura na ya me yama. Ya bubo din.
So mo chiro ma dwen.
Mo nkwa shepo.
O mo chiro ma dwen bi a kire na.
Ah, ena ba ku bi aya se ono nso fi in region wa o de akoto koto no. That's why a farmer. That farmer could you when in me and
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie. Before now, you back di yes, I come. Come me boy, ni Emma only T4. Now, Sani, I'm a boy. Nina, and a T for some sense to you. Oh, Miss Ambo voice in view. Okay. That's our boss, Abia. Amonfa interview, mammy, Kimudia. Mebo a voice na me etie for na muntie maami ya ono ebia Ghana for ni ebia bahat ni adwunso eyi me kai say one of the years I don't know whether it was 2011 or 2012 ewo UK abrochi me mu kwama London na me ne makonta ne nam ewo krum na dwunso de mi bre ye Money.
Wampa. Wampa.
Unya baby and you so me and I'm baby. I don't know whether
I see washroom. Some see I see I know SCC.
I don't know whether I say. I don't know whether na peckham near Namana baby sir. Huh? I be on your age man you need a bar for be age man. And your branch in the back on Kura and no cry no. So many inti enya because ye adwuma kra kra nka mentimi nwi so inti
mommy I don't see that doing so o say ya dia wa ha fefe sei Emma Hanuma kama. Sisi awa babe kutu ya no mojonso. Mama enye sorry. I didn't try na ese wo yes ana we ohu se obeka sorry. Sebio tafrache sebio du mama. Nti wa wo hwe mama panyini na ahanum obekoto ajonso ha eye. Ya de fefe sei wa ha. Utumi be koto ya no mojonso. Nti so obia dua no ojonso, anti mama. Ahanum je benya hwene dia fa. But I say, so we back to Johnson and said, I Sana Oka. Oba into was a whistle die for you. So I was so few. Now, Oba to so big dinner, dino, Johnson, passy at Mammy. I didn't see the moon say at the end yet. Now, Oba said, I knew. Now come to me, I catch you say, I had our Johnson. But I'm the same who are the away. And you go wrong one wrong. If you have yes, say, Mammy Penya to say, Oba wrong what you saw. Eh, Nantunim saying, I don't know. Say, you do animal, the police and our soldier for Bejina, and yes, you may be on your son, a memo of Yampo for Rob and Tufoma. It's in Gadia or Bayesa. Onye, in Texas, I will try to see for police in our soldier and Bejina answer. They mammy. Ghana and Tiania, Ghana and Yantiane. Ayo bi say ya seda ya yesika ya de sei e wa hanom Kwame Nkrumah your friend say Memorial Park ya ye no wa ye mi anumpo fefefe no ye nti anumpo wa be ro ho dwonso wa sesen mame we menka say wo mame na ye ya me mame ntumi meja me mame ye meka kire no me mame obedira wo no so dwonso wa meka kire no enye de ese so enya de ese fitin na kosa de menye biem wo bebi ada menye biem oman ye nia ye kan ye bom ne ehu sade enya ne ye ne ye beye ya ya de fefe ti say imagine say oba wu ana ma me biewu na wo nuanom nia maka musika bom say wo de ba be ye japade bi asam ma me nunyam na wo ba ye say ya ye dwumadie na wi ana say wo be hwe bebi edu na betu so obi agro no ho koto odwo so antima me ye so ye Kristo ni a Bible say ye ntwi ye ni yanka no kwa kire wo me ka no kwa kire no mechi wo me nya saa de no bi enye mum ye nia ye nwene ye man no ye nye ni ye ye ka se ka bo ma ye ni ye be ye me nya biem na fiche bi kwa de kona ko jona Johnson ye nia fiche be bi a ro ye ho Johnson bi enye opa achew ka che nsem a me nye wa nya de se ye ya de ti se na be ba be koto ya Johnson ka che nsem wan me nka nsem se o wa nya ni opa achew ka che nsem wan nya ni ye me nya biem na wa so me nya bi so ye bia ye nia ya ye bi pen but in fiche nye krom say aba na wa sami ma me no na ma betu soja sami ma me no na metu soja na mo Johnson a hwe be different ko wu gu mani ma se ade
na kwabra hwe video first pa onim se me hwe video ni ba me team ni na me kan se social media dey on say amanfo timi kra act omo ya drama ni ama bi just for likes ni amanfo ni be di echi nti me hwe ade ndin na I don't go for a drama bi no omo ye keke just to create bibi nkomodia na said yen because Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park ya omampani bi ano na anu ya ye bon se mo hoti hwemhwemi na etifo wo hwe video no a asefem se ya de ampani ampa asesa na tia ami asefem airtime na se mame pedi no kokoto wo no odwonso no neni mu ni dwa mfede sabi sania ho no musiti ba bia ye dua green grass ya ye hokama hoti hwemhwem mami amfede anya bibia ko butu wono mu edwonso ede ntuma akata edwonso I mean how ade into when I am nkofonya oba be can face the country ni sa anyama yo umfede okay we dey edwonso do abebia I see a woman baby at Jubilee House and a flaster away. Now send ye a name hoti. Now green grass, you could to us all Jones. And June Ferry idea.
Meanwhile, to say washroom.
Oh, mammy,
me a bowra baby cry boon. Now, oh, boons you.
Now, only grass. I dear way across your Ghana, Bibia. Oh, say. Obaba kwa wono no se kaya years there was sunena akodakra obegina honom say chese abranti a wo twa video a wo ka say no ka kire na ne say ye on fanche no si Ghanaians
enya na me ka say
obi aya ade na wo ye na enye ne be ka kire no wo a be kan obi gina ho obi abetwa bo be ka kire say ye na so de no ye fa
ya me na ma ono ano oje ya de bebe mu sisi
na video na ho aba kwasem kra che se na mampanim bia no
da be fe na no obebie
ade bachi mi ebie no na ayo okwabrane che se maami akokoto ho no mo se dwonsogu grass che se nim aye se bayi o dwonso ase ade no we nya dwonso because we bayi wa nyama odi gu onu kra mama for kra wo mo construct because baby amami kwako ade na ni pe no akokoto so odwo so eye bayi oh jai
wo pam tourist
hey
wo hunhum
na men kan se akwabna de na meka ya akokoto ya we se nye ohumboni bi pa ni bayi pa na mami de sake amanfo de pam a nkokoto saa bia honum sei na wa wo fere nsura de any money judge na hanum say na Jimmy no do inti we nu sabi anu so tisi edu ko gina classroom school dem an say no we sua bibi ana ya kire o say anu see e ko kire o
say we say e be di 3 days 4 days na wa start e bon ade a ya said da boka
nti obia du ho no obia dwonso a Ah.
Oh, there.
Who you know say we living room we fear we be so oh no.
Of course, yan say ye suban kaka. Ye discipline. Or mine no ye nyina ye dia. Indiscipline no ku ye dodo. Ye discipline. And saying broni bi bansra hwe ha. Na no wogina brochira wo gu ye nimas. Won ko empoano ye fit se Ghana. Ah, wo share ni video. Na wo kasa se wano minim empoano kura no wogina but wo video e.
Tell about you.
Yes, na o kasa empoano a enkofo di siesie diska no. Ene ye tia ne ye won mu fi tan. Chefi efi pa fi eguo. Moma ye discipline kakra na ye ne ya ne ye ho. Enye obi ya na ye. Wa ofakwesi ye ne ye nwura se eguo no mu a. Ni ya san kwosra abrofo se omumma ya besia ne ye mfa nkwose se fi. Anu ama ba kura ni. Ye ne ankase ye tumi se ye kwaye. Ni ya kwa abrofo no wo se omumma ya besia ne ye mfa nkwose ye kwaye no. Adi abodam sem ni. Yani ya dia ya ma ye no ni ya se no ni ya kwosra brofo se omumma ya besia ni ya fa nkwosiesie oh
Abeka man don't tire konya bi se dia ya na echa no abre need 100 points na Ghana montie dwumedi esu no aso gwe sabre no nkunu aba pa ho eye sima and 9 mo adwen kire ne bi enso wo hanum sei mi be kan bi
omo ne bako na say obako prison say
who be some so go prison say
say case say ndimi
ayi go prison no ayi court wo mo bibi e friend no ayi president ayi offense I record ma unza oro
me record
mo no akara mo record no ayi offense say
Adamu Sakande
na sama wo de ko ode ba kurum ha no say ya no ode ba dem ha ade wo jado kwai we dum na ndizi for na wo mo pam fi dem ha wo mo wie ye ana wo de ko court wo mo ko chi ni tu mu wo mo wie oyare ya wada prison owuye emi yesie do the same matter krachi da ye ba dem ha na ye be so ani na mo ye hu de da wonu obusu afọ mo ye de me gina ho mesuma ayi offense former deputy attorney general Dominic doctor ko kache krachi no ye hu bi wodem happen de ye hu ne ye na Adamu Sakane ye nyina ye wodem ha ne yesie ko kache nse won sorry no won free dem ha no won ko do obedem because ade a wo ye na nyameka wo se wonti o me say president because ni demu na da won dey so ye double citizen ana double citizen na mra no constitution empre enti no ye say ade bi otwotwo ero ni Adamu Sakane ye no enu bi pepepe ne die ni aye ne say sei wa yi ne krata ri na wa kama enti wasa ye Ghana ni ya kense wonni ba kunu bio enti aside na ba amu aba abatena demu ha sia obi ani ni asem wo ne citizen no wa wie no but come you know mra na wo to first na ze mu die ni bi no ana na gusu na ye keke kana ye ka ho
no wo sha bi ye keka kona bi
ana ye keka kona Adamu die ye the same na I offend say I kokko ne ga ba ke offend say we ni mpo ko bi na kro bo ma no ni mo kokko de koyo edi no kro fie na ne ye
kokko no koyo na ya de kro
na ya de kro enti no sane a we ko ye no saa de tie wa she white o kwa bo ba godi a she white ko ni achi
mate
won be she white ko ni achi na wo so no hini bi aso mu okro mu ha ohine no wono aso ye jajo so ye ho aho
we judge yes we judge
we ohine judge kusuzu ka ho na constitution se na wonnim na oyi ofred say what fast somebody say na wo ka Supreme Court as
was only appealing where do say appeal
oye judge
only appealing or appealing to the president
onimum mra na wo ne constitution Supreme Court aka na wo high court ja nya wo ka we against my constitution na case e wo court na wa wonim judge wonim mra na jami sometimes what Ghana na wo koko we yo ho hweye na wo so wo ye judge wo kuro wa
judge yan punish
e ko ka wo bi sam say ba wo
we are lawyer
we kuma no we ha ga ha na ne ba je wo ho maybe a lawyer didn't make a
exactly
we are lawyer or your lawyer your judge at least maybe a private practitioner
exactly
one of the you offend say specific yet not got na bench yet not got na bench ya wo so wo hwe nanu kasa ye na de bia na papa edwa nanum no kan sama kase no kan onim kura se asema wo kan go fa asema ba Supreme Court ya wan kasa so wo ye part of the judiciary na oath na so wo so ya se wo ka fa Supreme Court o edi ba.
So you want him to be punished?
When I want to onim ne wo ye no onim ne wo ye no se go fa asema ba.
Judiciary what I yes.
Now the masuma me kan kwam sem believe o he say o ye NDC ni o.
I will NDC.
Say so
no I'm not supposed to do politics.
Constitution we breaching na wonu kure yo
I'm not supposed to do politics. It's only politics.
NDC ni o mo kra na ko o mo yo mo plans na dey say pa the NDC ni no ko.
Mr. Minister, it's a serious allegation I'm making against the man. Serious allegation.
NDC ni ka che secretary was say we NDC ni na ya sa no.
Oh my goodness, that's Honorable Member of Parliament for Sasakwa. That's it. Honorable Katie Amon.
Attorney General letter now.
Katie Amon say on your command.
Because I didn't know what runs Yeniso.
And send me say Katie Amon can
Yeniso.
Okay.
Letter no what but Obuayeniso. Nadia was cross and need 3 days. And I ask contrary to on one letter now, train into Attorney General letter now, train the Aya Casabrego. Ya back was one truck rank, because ya back can yan 2 and cast ransom and one direct so be copy.
Maybe now a mamwe the one crater, say daily dispatch, and send me the anymore. Say now. John is CNE ACL Ashaman Lebanon says because tourism is also a revenue yield for country development. Thanks for the presidential zeal as it is. That's one here from John is CNE. And to Francis was say the request made by the Domahine for the president to dismiss the KWASI case indicator to me that as a judge he believes KWASI will be convicted and sent to prison. Citizen Francis Nodia by Richard Wamasaman says, you plotted the overthrow of Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, lied against him and his good deeds for Ghana. Told us he is a worshipper of the devil. You tried several times to kill him. Remember, Kulungugu bombing that Dr. Kwame Nkrumah died painfully in exile. Richard Amasaman and Obaye Lamtekin Rashid Watema Gulf City. See, you're a communication member of the NDC. You seem to be uncomfortable when something goes wrong with your party NDC. Or can't you also a communication member? Some of the NDC MPs deliberately tagging some of the NPP MPs of LGBTQ applies, and I think it's not fair. Yao Edu, Silver Corner, Mata Heko as okay. They tagging them as LGBT. Supporters. We're believing in the type of democracy we are practicing or found ourselves in, but it looks as if we do not fully understand what we are practicing. That is one here from Aaron Babaku Kokomisa, Edifi Accra, and the back. Come on. Daily dispatches say, "Dear, story there anymore."
Lawyer Kwame Ayimaduenchi. Chairman ma Constitutional and Legal Parliamentary Affairs. And what I say, and she said, "Mua umuye from 2017." Nature say, and member ye foul mutu Ghana. That is 540,000. Yeah, 540,000.
Bema.
Yes. Umugum. Bebre egumuwa 540 na omunyi na egu oman.
That's something else. That's the other Nyami Shapa. Kwabena Mafu de bon krata and 7 and wadi bi edi ABOAGYE and ewo yejimedie so need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE so eno asiogwe MP4 Babaji Akunya no matran say Banasco Ampon and San MPP communication team member Kingsley Amaliba of the NDC and Simon Kwanza of PPP as the Ashanti regional chairman Penifui Ebabe transfer studio no hanu say anope na Woma boa na chese yedi enkomo ewo dwumedie no so need 100.9 Ghana Montie ena yegusu ene ye yawada enti ene no double pa. Shidi min kwebo my din na me show my yeko na meka
ifedin klami kwa yo febo klami kwa bika boya no ko atawura oje gbambalo onjene bika boya no ko agban shikache shikambalo kakajene ifeshidin klami kwa bika boya no ko atawura oje gbambalo onjene bika boya no ko agban shikache shikambalo kakajene ifeshidin klami kwa
That's what it is, sir. And it's here. My main kind comments need be now. Mema and pain for so aqua and so on pay 9:15 is the time. Need 100.9. DJ Mali and YLC Gosso says Nanado and the MPP government is working very hard for Ghana's progress and prosperity. Fellow Ghanaians appreciate what President is doing. Teacher Constitution Riamwa say welcome to the Ashanti region, Dr. Baumia. Ashanti region is your home. We're going to make sure you win 85% of the Ashanti vote in the MPP primaries at Teacher Constitution. His Excellency President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has stated clearly that it has nothing to do with LGBTQ+. Do not allow this abomination to happen in his regime. He has nothing to do. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Mano Ansa, Ewo Adenta. I see this LGBTQ as a disturbance to issues on national development. A bill with over 200 memoranda and still suspending in the highly honored House of the State. I'm sure you know that it has to go through a certain process. Why? Enoch Asamanka say Ghanaians are now fed up with the lies and the deceit of this NPP government. The people cannot be taken for granted anymore. The wind of change is blowing. Enoch, Asamankesi no different no the buyer. Teacher Kujo Tepa Anyinesusu says, I have followed Dr. Baumia for a very long time and can say that without question asked, he is thoroughly the best to lead the MPP. Chief Monaton Sukma say it's good that Parliament has begun to deliberate on the LGBTQ plus bill. The NDC minority must behave and ensure that parliamentary business goes on smoothly. It's undisputed fact that NDC may come to power. Only our national executive should make frantic efforts to unite the whole members. Same as the executive of Lejekuku constituency. That's one here from Odineho Debra Eshi Gono School. But see, why are you anticipating some MPs are against the LGBTQ plus bill? You also said you heard and know some who are not in support of it. It will do your listeners a lot of good to mention at least two of those. If not, you're lying and just being mischievous. Are you sure, Onel Amponsa, you heard me right? One take me intimate fast, but to me soon find shaman. I never said what you've just sent to me. Yeah. See, now you're mischievous and no pay. I didn't say anything like that. So,
KWASI ABOAGYE.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. It's natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie Suno Asogwe. Banasco Ampon and Satan studio no I'm saying I no pay from the NPP communication team. Banasco Akwaba.
Yeah, me joso. Na pomu ti sen.
Oko wo so e.
Nyame adum yi share ya che.
Ekoye.
Wasafo radio da Roma ye ho ye. Bibia so ededa na kwam party mu eni efi nsem nyina ye boko. Me gidi se nyame adom ye kokopem so wo asen of antentam nanso ni nyina mu no ye de ndase manyame esan se bi party nani party no ebetumi etoto nanam obi foforo ye hu kwan ya befa so ya de enoma bi betoto na akwam me fa kwanya isu na mitia MPP party fo nyina na nkanka ye mampeni a oye party ni fini sampempenso ene national chairman Steven waka nyina
raso memfa nchi akɛseɛ ma presidential candidate a mebɔ ne chidom na meka na akasa maafo ho ɛyɛ yɛnua Honorable Kennedy ɔhene Japan ɛnim sɛ ne ko a ɔko ne ahofama ɔma party no ɛne sɛdeɛ ɔde ani die ma ɛfomfomfo a da nyinaa wobɛte sɛ ɔteɛ mu a na ɛyɛ party ne grassroots ho asɛm nti na ɔka nti mekyia no anapa yi na mekyia team members ne nyinaa makoso asrɛ nyame nhyira ma yɛ sɛ ɛbrɛ no so ne yɛtu anam foforɔ so a mfa yɛn nkɔmmra asomdwe mempasua so eskumodo bembra kwa so mewemfi wom mede nkyia kɛseɛ ɛma wo mu nyinaa ɛfiri the constituency chairman to the last person in the party menim sɛ ɛbrɛ pɛ mu no yɛbɛsɛ hyia atwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛkyia obi biara ne central region penifo yapo mu deɛ ɛyɛ
I see. Nice.
Ghana so
nice. Nice one. Well, so we di kind na we di chance we do go akwan mu na so far am say woni will be a wetimi do studio ha say na yen hyase en komo no am say wa we yie ni dada so far ba mi busa say bia etisen o say o de Canada Japan ni obi a wota na chi wakọ ne vetting we vie. One of the story I saw said he refused to grant interview after the vetting. Minim how to this and nebia but one granting interview no. Minim nebia betimi aka afa only so far the other ebinum so ahye to ase. Minim say bia musum be vetting ebia mo ahye to ase etisen.
Oh we dey me da ase. Em say ika no yewura Kennedy ohine Japan. MPP amanyo semu wo de na gina nchen a enye yi. Enkankan ne se yeko ama mbebunu anase the youth of the party obeka ya abrebia bibi beba party ne mu a efa omo ewo fom a ye frɛ grassroots ne ho asɛm a okwan a ofa so ka ne akoma a ɔde ka no ɛyade a ɛhyɛ nkran ma nipa pii no ehu sɛ enye sɛ sampempensu yi a ɔbɛpre ɛyɛ abano ekonnwa no edi animu di akoko aman ya beji nkunim abreak 8 ninti ena oka wo hwe ni videos a from the year 2007 ede ba 2011 2015 2016 pempensu bia na obete se oka asem a ode anibre anase oka so passionately with emotions bia no na ye de oka ede afa party ni mpuntu ho obeka ise nya party mpenifo bi ma omutumi kansem bia ebu party mbebunu na bam se anyambia ya show mo so mo de adwuma kro mo fa no mo mfa party fo ni bi ampa party fo pi eba na nkrata asem a certificate a wo mu kitabi chen ebia mo afanfo a omo wo other parties mu nanso enam botae bia yenim nyintra ye che wo se de ye mfa mo adwuma nanso Ghana ha mabwaje metumi aka sisu dua se obia osi oni amanyo sem bi numpo no oto aba bre no so a o kire na adwene ahemfo kire mo adwene a police fo kire mo adwene soja for kire mo adwene da so a doctor for a teacher for obi a kire na adwene but obi tumi si ne bo e kan the people say me de the type party we yachi a na eye ahofama kese eye tu ho ache kese na nipa no aye so be ka say me de me MPP ni enti empo betumi ahye MPP antare ahye MPP eche e de anam no eye ade a ehu hia pa nanso mpempensu pi no behu se tani pei ye kobo posters at said the mirror Canada in Japan kanu ye mbisa o certificate wo hini o nanso e ba se ye fa obi adwuma de ese certificate nempo meka sisu dua se e ba no se ye mfa MPP nyina ho ento party nkae na mbegu na wo MPP mu wo mesua de ye didi agro dudo na afa no kwa e fa no nkrata abodi nkrata certificate wako school wasua adwuma bi waye bibi e yade a yedi mu kane nanso no e ya na etoda na ayedwi na ne nyinaa mu ene nkyere pii a yewura Kennedy ohine Japan a pempensu pii no oka no se Ghana ye betumi de enoma anayesi ani so ebema Ghana afanentoma pefra ama abradwe ne ntiase so edi kan ne nsrahwe a ye friend tourism ukọ amanaman pii mu a the likes of Egypt any Dubai ya ende obia tu nu ho ose mekowe ade be pa no mo ya Ghana ye ni bie nanso nsrahwe dwuma no se de mo asiesie ni nti ama nipa dodo no ekom aman ni mu so mo kɔhwa de wo mu kɔ ni nyinaa no no mo de sika eye amano ni sika no ebe oman ni mu wo mo se so mo de cities neto doko no de to emo de to fried rice no
na ama your exchange rate and as you see kana ho de no agina because there will be inflow of foreign currencies and as a dollar mpo na American na dodo betiase a nti nsrahwe de eyade a edi yie pa because ye koto wo water region odu wo no hye eye mountains no ohye ya no se high eyade ebetumi aye bibi so no ko wa ha ede nepa beba ye ko eye eastern region ye fi eye okre constituency usia na okofa eye echire wa kopie kofodua echi ta embia no so ohye valley nim na ye hwe se de diu no eto wo ho adu krom side ne ade wo hye diu no se de eto a se ampa sa ha sei unya ne baabi a abrofo pempem betu kwan aba badwudwu wo ho eno so disika beba o man ne mu owie yo se ye behwe ade e friend agriculture eye ekwaye agriculture ya ade a o man bia Ghana ye ti ye se ye backbone pa na ekoko tete kwashi di ba ya ye nyina ye dua bi eno na so man ne mu fiti emfepetepete bedu sambre eye ade o se ye hyemu kina no the direction kra no e de afri koko no so e de aba ye ade ye friend banchi cassava e wo 32 products ayetumi di ye uyi ensan free mu no uyi malt free mu uyi starch pharmaceutical industries abaju nim se adura ye numi pi na no ye de the chemical component ne fra de ba ne be ye pill no ti se paracetamol ne ade nyina no e starch e na wo no because e edible pharmaceutical companies here starch amomu hia ma eye anu munya supply mpo we no otumra na wa kiresie ono nkasa as an individual Canada ohine Japan etumi de na bochire mu ekobie bi ewo atebubu amanten bigidi se wahu sa factory ne pen she start produce 33,000 metric tons a day eya de odi export ma oman no enya direct investment and asset sikaba oman mu eno no se woman akwanya obeba betre saade ni mu ama oman no ma baabi mia pi me no ka se nkomodie ko sepa ekoso wasesewa because ufri otepelu ede ko asesewa hwa asase ne da wonsa ni usa benkum so ansa obefuru bepo na wodi besi mu akono hwa ensase egu ho waso so mo de omo ma 50,000 acres na onfambra mbembe ye banchi na ye establish factory eno so ni needs assessment ayaye no akomu kire se yekita a certain amount of money a yebetumi abie na start there is no way I produce a wunya baby nto into our attention we even shift from the gold na ye dey say Ghana asase e dey say nsuo no we will shift it from there and come and use cassava to develop this country e ya dey betumi abem ye wia ye se embebunu daachi enyu bibia no benye kire te se me ne wa aboagye betumi asua nwoma akọ school akọ animu akodu mpempenso bi obi wo wa ne nsa no aboagye me se me nipa o mo abene ma me pa eye seamstress any tailors unim ne ntia aboagye unim adenti na me ne wo ye size nyepe enso hwematade a hyemi me de ntuma no koma afia no afia se mesusu awie kọ owie a watwa ene me yepe ebia me so wa chen obi enso wo so kọ a obe take measurement obepam no na ene wo yepe obepam obi oso pa so de na ene ne yepe say ni pe yesi oni mass nti ebia yentumi ma wonye a certain aspect of courses bi say ni pe num omadwum abie to an extent say obetumi apam different designs and to maybe also ne ho style or the bepam which means oni panadwene is sharp but ebia wo formal education na wo kan gidigidi no eno no na wo so onimu ya ene nkyere se wabon ti yewra Canada hin Japan say ade ye friend skill development one of the greatest assets ebemo man na tumpon nti eho so no ordinary be kira wo pa share the likes of Germany share the likes of Japan share other countries China ni ade ye o ma developing sabe misro enye brofo tintin kan se mebe gina na ma resa na de bia na brofo at the end of the day wo ka tai kra lusu na wo atu keke kra wo si minimu ye wo engineer sa ne ka etai tu o so mechanical engineer enso ne ka keke kra no se onamo ama ne nijadum na otene ne ma ontumi hu se bia ne battery terminal na yi enso o se o ye mechanical engineer se wo hu we no na yewra Canada in Japan say he believes in pragmatic leadership say ye be ye ade ne say we na ye ya eno na ye eno ne edisi eno ne edisi say eye dan na yesi a o kan no de ninu aba ye example and I know that sister very well ono no see Ebenezer Methodist Cathedral na wo Madina no ni nua ba no enso oja school we JHS2 to adwene egu ni tirim when it comes to building construction untumi ne sister no enko compete at the end of the day ebia school no wankwa ndo animu enso the technical know how about building untumi no da Sadia yi so no osi obe develop sa aspect of informal skill development no eno so na be for the larger chunk of our population na madodo na tumi aye ndwuma pi owie ni sa na osi meba women empowerment na na kabel eye onwumesuani anase professor a ochire wo emma ho osi oba a won nsa no dwuma no owo tumi ewo na pomuden so echen oba asabi oni adwuma na nida ni kunu so abre bia. A woman who has economic empowerment has an autonomy over her health life. It is a oyaria onwankasa to me go hospital. Onyema onwankasa etumi ehye na pomudene so. Sa no man nyina no. Tini yera Canada hine Japan say MPP embegunu grassroots and the delegates. Oni mo tena ye munim opepa owo. O hye na ho fam ode ma party no. Say yem boa ne yenche anase yenya adoye ma party. The beya party be fun into my pefra yen kan sempan for party ho yen ko kodin party ene ne akeka ho a oyi ni firi mu a enye ye enti ne ye boni chido ma ye se ye be di na chi na ya mana kopre konwa no na mom said the workers be mu bonto ai no krasem ni ye rekenedo hine Japan na for the first time in the history of MPP odi ani die kese a eyo buo ni ahobrase ma MPP grassroots ana delegates ene se na ye hu bi da se presidential aspirant bi obepetumi a obetumi akọ efomfo no aye police station executives ne nan so akọsere wom ye hyase be ye February mu menu ka say ya visit 186 constituencies enti sisi ano akai 89 ena ye beko ye wie a na chese ye wie Ghana nyina ye fiase anzo obi afiase no mu nyina hu se ne ye no ama party fo no ehu se wo mu so se fata ebre na so ena na ye ka no se ebre bia no ye se ye wo dan kwadombo buzia tradition me ne wa ye ka se so e bia ye nka sa tradition hu ye fia busuani biam ye se be bia ni mu anyeye sisi ya sesa narrative no ye se sa ye ditum se dan kwadombo buzia tradition ye di akire na mbom ye wo dan kwadombo buzia and the grassroots ye so ne ye do so enti ebre no so a ye nim se ye be hye nanum nyam mana de animu vet ne de yakọ ye wie ye twen outcome na nim se vet yin so de nyame adomanya ade a ye betumi akase ye yi obi afrim me present but minim so obi abe pass na mbom on the 26th of August ye wie super delegate na and ye be cheche na manumu na ya pre akoye nimu ye pa
me da say anopay that mana banaskio ampona and son out in kan na ye dus ye da se go so ye discussion segment no na ye omo e wo Ghana montie su anopa jimedie na Simon Kwanson that's the Ashanti regional chairman PPP and so atransi anopay me ba be mana kwa baba before Simon bebe no banasko unia baako woti asani bibi o hanum se bi de mini ma dream kran kwaso was see don't pretend you didn't hear my boss say paracetamol. Please correcting.
Oh, paracetamol, you are here.
Nana Ponsa Media.
Nana Mateo, say, whoa, English say, yaw. The bio much one on market brofo. Omo market brofo. And one ya makia. The intent need the want you. The boom, the meeting, I don't know. Oh, dear Mate, but that's for the correction.
But you're great. If I mean, can't crowd, remember, I Vinia Simon Sakwaba now. This woman doesn't respect men at all. She needs to be humble a bit. Power doesn't last forever. That's Tiki from Spinkters. Which woman are you for? Who are you referring to? Amweni Fita, Saman Kese says homosexuality will never be legalized in Ghana because it's a taboo. The Asin North MP should know that there's a law in Ghana that Amweni Fita and all the way by Pichi Brim or Abroanko or say, you see, you made me laugh this morning about languages. The last two languages you mentioned was part of Guans in the OT region, precisely in Kwanta South. Hey, what's Uncle try the baby the Abahanum saying? I don't know. You probably want to tempt me for me to say Adele. But unim seni esi pronounce so akwede introbo na wuri Karachi, I don't know if it's Karachi there, Inchumuru, and Chala. That minya manarube baba has a memo about church because why so person so me piti my bronco. Why should that papa so me? NPP party is the best choice for Ghana. So let's all continue to have faith and to support them. That's whatever means the gods is don't go not buy. Simon, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Na niama muti sendie.
Yeah, boko.
DPP santimantem so sena niama ko.
Oh, nyame. So
Ekoye.
Ekoye pa.
Nice.
So I five.
Okay.
I say best all over. 47 constituencies no. Yeah, registration. Friend Eva.
Okay.
Online using technology.
Okay.
To register people. But and they high to 050-351-7348.
Okay.
050-351-7348. To send a hi to this number. Amount options follow. Become a member of the PPP. Yeguswa ya chese enche yede bebe wie na yetimi constituencies in the base and to do elections for polling station, get to the constituency level, the regional, and then to flag bearer. You say PPP won't share that. He say co-congress and I say because we are doing the base work.
Okay.
And then we want to have a credible album. And obi inkofo obi di measure. Once I ukra that information, a photo album. We are no or bad intimi ko ebe medin. We are using Ghana card and all those documents. And we are working on that.
Okay.
Building the base.
Okay.
Na yede ahe. Anyame aduma 2024 no. We coming at big time. Na he kwan be faswa. Ibe yi sa ya no me free ho no mama ya somadwe. Because in the ekoso man mu no ya na e ha dwen. Semni bebre ho a otia anopa meeting interviews ne cashin sa ekoso ha sei no. Akwesi bre. Because in some na wote no these are questions na I say obi de nam ho a kekan sem bi che say mbisa me ho say inti don't we have solutions to these problems? But I say asem ne ba e bia me ka me sin twitwaso na wetre sram twitwaso sa na eja so sa na eko ade be che no na asa afefe na ba say ye ka friends that chikwisi asemi ya bay no ni akofa da musa kende aba inti is that what we want to be hearing every day?
Okay, so yes, I come on say
that is the case.
Okay, yes, I come on say yes, starting fee say LGBTQI bill ya kwa kopie yam rashebe jemi. I'm sure we follow be eti enra rashebe jemi near course so e wo ho no mu saying CCR the say motion omo pass e mu nyina rashebe jemi no agiatum. So the next thing for them to do at the consideration stage. Sign a team out so far and in some way PPF by and LGBTQI Billy.
Well, this issue with LGBTQ, I think say as a people, we know where we are coming from and where we are heading to. And you need to understand the dynamics of the people, the culture of the people. Inti say unhunu sa niema na unhunu said you be sia to anamo na waye wo niema asiafa. Untimi sorry prekope da onka say media me Ghana ni nti no media say ya na meyema de. But then no I was say share on mine no what are the necessary things and niema ben na I was say idi animu na ye ne ye as on mine. E die ne be ya e din punto be brain. E die ne be ya e din koso e be brain. Say tisa niema na se ni ehunu kwan be fa so e be ye na asem bia ba ye nim ba bia ye direction e de efa. Now, this bill he call by na yetina bonten bisi yempene ye be ni say yempene na it goes against human rights, it goes against our religion, it goes against our culture, any hunsem bebre. But at the end of the day, I look at it from one angle. What is the angle? Enra speaker ebisa a simple question. Ye nyina na to aba na ye 275 MPs and I'm represent here. When there is a bill or when there is a motion, it is the majority that goes in and say that ye penny say and I am penny say now for pass it on. Now, when the question was raised, say, wow, when in J. Sassam, we are echoing. Ijaonsa, na yema on kawasem. Enra na mi team news back was also third. Nobody talked. Inti a chero say within the nation, as a people, that DNA idea, majority of us do not want to adhere to LGBTQ. Inti to us, if that is what the nation, that is the cause that ya chat say then that is so be it. But steady omu nyina timi ko anu benkum adwen hu say say ni empena na obi antimi nka ho asem no. We seek the same line for our development, for amendment of the constitution. And yema bebre wono mo ekoso wo man mu enya yen timamufo no ye hu sade we enko yie ma yen ye ho kire ye yen sesa no ana yenye ni sei ubeko no akoye ntokwa wo ho hey yen pene na twere tutu nyina timi ebe our parliament. But at the end of the day, you do hanom no de obi a timi ayedin a anka yenya consensus on national development plan. E kwan ye befa so a ye be build our country together. Na nye de bia we have walked out of parliament yen pene ana we dey political. It goes against our democracy. It goes away ana we free ana we to say. This is how the nation should be built. In developmental issues na yenya no. A bar stand up to it. Yen ka say me free PPP, me free NDC, me free CPP. Name mom this particular issue there. I stand up to it. Yen ni say nemboa o man no. We have never seen such a thing before. But a bar ya feel say same way dey o kan. One way o call o person so a one friends o constituents e benya 7 there. Obi a edin. See say obi nim asem bi dey e kan. What we need to do is to come together to develop our country. Not only on these LGBT issues, but there are more important issues that needs our minds together. No, baby, I'd read it. You know, maybe a friend say press conference about say, and I say no kind, any the opposition, any the ones in government, and but a bar said, "Assemble who you be body." I say, "Who ye did everybody also third in." This is also better idea. Entered in on our development, entered in on our consensus. Need to build the Ghana into the level in IEP.
Minya, Aminchia Minya solo. Simon, Aminchia ni bim chairman. Mijidi se Asante region. Hoboko. Na mensume fama non to wasem mu bebia ujasi ye na entwaso enfrio ene se enra ya ekoso of parliament no kire pefe se Ghana ha ade a ye frɛ no eye LGBT se wan no ye nsososo nempo nia wan na adwen se ono osososo no angasa no ontumi mpo nyi nanim se bibi saa no opɛ saa semi beto dwa ade a wose edike ehye ne so ne se echo by private members bill eno ne kire se enye asem a aban na ahyehye de koto na mbom emrahye bedwafo civil society organizations any ankran bi ina na kan wo mu hubo mu se saa de yempe na yade a aban no so a ye mampani na nado dan kwakufu ado edi animu no emmo mu saa akitaye ne se wo de kwa yade a mukokɔhyehyɛ emra na eba betumanimu a mentwentwen so kra magi atum sɛ saa mra yi de ɛyade ɛyɛ ma Ghana fo nyinaa na wo hwɛ benkum ni nimfa nyinaa kwanya wo fa so ebobo ho na wo kyerɛkyerɛ akwan ɛkyerɛkyerɛ wo adwene fa ho sɛ ɛyade a saa emma ne mma ware mema ne mbema ware ne onipa wo se ebia su a ɛwɔ wo mu no ɛnyɛ bɛma yabɔ wo ba a sebe oba wo wanim mumpokua tuatua wanim kama wuchiri hu igusu hu ha nanso nipa bi pese ye kire wo se wa adwin mu ne de eni senka wo ye oba. Let's look at this nonsense. The greatest of respect and excuse my language. Say minua bema amali ba be kire me nchen. Oh no, I'm coming. Or Simon as Simon sits here nicely as a nice man, then somebody tells you, say, you are not a man. Until you are thinking you should think like a woman. Yes, I wouldn't want to know more person. Now, a toss muswa any. Inti, sir, I dear no gasano crano, if he crana a babesi quam. Anna, yabada, yamra shebe your phone in assay. Say, I dear we better on mama yan chid dabia was to say, and ya dear, ya jitum and I yanditum. Eddie can angasano, a yadia yamra, ye constitution no. You say on natural canon knowledge. There, Obefa, Obiafa, baby, and this a fan on Angasa Crano, it's Yamra. Dedicano, a yadia, it's ya. Nambumni and ye embra, people chinching, and fan to so say, Sadie, Okoyana, ye say so more, a suchieni, and I say, and who a chambuni. Jenino, ye fosso, say, Emrana, Modiatum, la Chebe de moi, and that pomponso do you know. Yenyan readings are eba akatum nebrom. Na ya di atum se eyemra etia sa LGBT and semi woman ni mu no ye nyina ne yenkwoso mfa mpa bonta ya kire ye nyina ne yenhye ye mra hye bedwafo no enkran se ba bibia omugina ne anamo mutu no oman ni nyina atayo machi ne mpo ye mesusu na masre aka se enkemra ne baabi ewo ho a ye ntintim mfa se amanfo bi omufiri oman yi mu foreign expatriate bi omabete no oman yi mu a eya no mo de omano beto sansemi mu no kaye betimi mra bi a ebetumi aba omo from even discussing it within our media context eya de nka media mani beje ho pa aka se Ghana ha yeti se asuku bi wo ho a ennene na nsaw se de na mekan school bi a wo oman yi mu a efri aman foforo so se enne no bebi a yegu nsa anase bebi a yegu nsuo e wo school no mu no o ma kire se won de gender equality bibi I've forgotten the word they have used. They wanted there no obia to me ko hobi. Enti obaba ahyewa na be ma bi akọ say me so no ma dwin mu de me ye be ma me ye oba enti me yusu emma bebi omugu nsuo. Me pato to ma say e ya de a ento asomu na airtime. Say urina ye wo schools mu ye nyina anim say ye wo female ye wo male na edodo an ye wo teachers there no e hye finfin. But where the ya no say gender equality say gender neutrality me da asemi nu anyamisha the gender neutrality e woni de obia tumi ko obi nti wo baba ne se dware wo egu nsuo a na be ma bi atoa no wo ho se onu su kogu nsuo okoye o se de nti na waba ho a na adwin mu de me ye be ma de me tua be ma me koko ayegase se be ma nanso ma adwin mu de minim se me ye oba eni nti na maba bebia ma wo no ayesa na ento asumu na eha adwin enti ye besre the samra ni hihye mu no ye be hihye no kwan bi so a ebetia sa suku nyina mpo anamo mutu ni hihye omo ye no they must operate within the confines of the Ghanaian constitution and the Ghanaian laws. Na law no it is based on our cultural values and heritage. Ye mra no ejina yesu ni ye ban so ye hihye ye toto no oman ni mu eno so ne ye digina ye law. Anything almost say almost be common law application. And as a legal jurisprudence be a certain form of discretion for that particular jurisdictional law no applicable. Enti yes sir the parliament enya opepa etu anamon sa na ya de a was say otumi etim embrani ye na esi na ni ebeka etwa to ne say ebenbenso ye du wo man yi mu no bebi ya adwene nam ene nema ye petie no enye bi ni sansensemu the parliament in passing in tem said there be ya obi bia owo sa adwemu hawi me I see LGBT issues no as a mental disorder something obi a oji sa de etum from bia me na adwemu aka I say de ko psychiatric hospital ne kwotwe na adwene mu ene ti yenya party mpenifo yenya aban mpenifo nyina eba ye 275 MPs omo no mo ho nyina no ye nya dissenting opinion bia na sa so na me for me nu Simon so no makase edubile bi na se discuss issues bi so a na nke ye hu ni sa ne yaka because so de ye ko asin no of ko si ye ni ye nya obi nya dissenting view to parliament pa me nu me video share wa be ye wonwa na me nu me gina wona me share MP bi pa kase ei chaso poku on be so win ni said de be ya na do be ma ne ma ware abra lower at that parliament debate wo no e kire say yetia but to me decide no kwa campaign ba ni nyina mu no yɛda Ghana fo nyina ase yɛda MPs ni nyina ase so ɔmo nko so ɔkɔ man na we die yɛntumi nsuso so ɛwɔ man mu nkankan ne saa sɛbe sɛ de abɛka ho sɛ kwiɛ ɛne de adeɛ bɛba wadwe mu bia timo ɔka sɛ ɔyɛ microphone a ɛwɔ sɛ agitum sɛ ɔyɛ microphone ɔka sɛ woyɛ speaker ɛwɔ sɛ agitum sɛ woyɛ speaker na me pe obi a ɔgye saa de no tum na wan de ɔmɛka kyɛm sɛ ɔyɛ dua woyɛ dua de asɛm itwa akɔsɔ wo wan sɛ kewu na matwa wo na makɔ forest fu akɔgye permission na matwa wo na makɔsɔ ɛnya de ɛbɛboa nti yɛda parliament ase ɛwɔ saa no mo atu no
Simon Alba una onka sai
Odame nchia Ndra onyankopon yi ne ho adi kyerɛ me odayem na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ last half house for de me akɔ odunsifo bi hɔ ɔmɔde sɛ di ne sɛ da bia me ba studio me late nti ya me ya hwɛ yie enti number 1 ɔmɔ akye me anapɛ now I want to assure them that subsequently they will never get me again. Makasa wino, I mean chair for. I mean chairman you know yeshemu. Bro, your friend say Simon on, right? Representing okay. And they say Panasco the Menenashia Serata. I don't need to mention his name. Ofodame Penise ye bold a shemra. Ye na ye bodi su tumra gunsu so a ye di kai kra this LGBTQI plus issues no Ghana for bedia dan say it has never become a topical issue in our political or socio-political discourse until recent times before the emergence of President Akufo-Addo to office and under his tenure. The conversation no I so heated say and necessitated the laying of a bill. In fact, this bill ordinarily bill be a parliament as the yenimunu. A Attorney General Department in a proposal to cabinet. Cabinet will then draft it through the Attorney General Department, they are responsible for drafting of bills. Now, they will bring it to Parliament, the first reading, to go to the committee level, and all of that, eventually. Parliament, but this bill was not occasioned by the usual processor, you knew about lawmaking. Only Congress in Parliament. I salute them for their courage and their determination.
What came for John Mahama to say that he doesn't like
interjection?
Oh, just stop that. When we are discussing certain national issues, you don't go on certain tangents.
Stop that interjection.
It's not the best.
Stop it.
It's not the best.
Stop it.
Who tells you only NDC members
Who is the host?
muted this thing?
Who is the host?
Stop this.
Please,
we are educating the people. The mere fact that you do propaganda doesn't mean you should be saying anything at all. Oh, stop it. Stop it. There is a man. No, I would okay.
He's never attacking me personally. Am I part of the topic we are discussing this morning?
Stop it.
Why are you bringing me in?
Stop it. Stop it. There are certain things you don't take certain sides.
Mentioned your name 3 times.
Oh,
please.
stop it. It doesn't befit you.
This issue has become prominent because of the posture, the attitude, and the mannerisms of a Akufo-Addo government. It started by one interview granting Al Jazeera. No can say it is bound to happen in Ghana. Now, that statement of Mampine Akufo-Addo, it provided 2 open methods. 1, it is bound to happen. 2, there have not been a pressure on political establishment to change the status quo. The moment that sufficient pressure being exerted on the political establishment, definitely there will be a loss. And it was citing UK, where he grew up, as an example. Now, no, in the 1964 Europe, that time they were dancing from nightclub to nightclub, wearing long tail coats and chasing women. So they were very happy. If that one too is true, but I don't doubt it. And until also Sabrina, an abomination in Europe, particularly in UK. As time goes by, there was a pressure, and eventually the political establishment succumbed to Samuel Mafunui. For cancer, we pay and Uncrophone started erecting a billboard in Ukruma. So many highways, for the first time, Rolling Stone Yahu, for 8 years between Yahu Sadiway. Mahama Menzomudia so between Yahu, one pinnacle for the time, who billboards advocating LGBT in Ghanaian society. Yeah, no, they proceeded to open an office, created a website. Then you must somebody who can say the government of Ghana, which is being run by the taxpayers. Besides that, the government of Mampene Kufuado sworn into office to protect the laws of Ghana, including our customary laws.
Now, unim say niya oye, eno na ma binu so ya no makwa kofa Andy Solomon.
Andy Solomon yashi bia. Let me tell you.
Nyabote na yankonto kwa.
Don't go there. You are interjecting me. And once I am speaking, I have organizing my thought.
I have right to
interject. I run about. Me who interchange and junction. My main common name. Say the won't distort to Master Maker. And the Solomon doesn't come in here at all. Please, let me go for.
Amaliba. I mean, I'm a microphone, so Benya Butrama Mia, a bebois. I'm the one who opens the microphone. No,
because you hold the microphone?
No.
Call her to the studio.
No.
Please. Carry it out some level of sensibility.
Amaliba, I'm just saying.
So, be a microphone,
I am just.
You control the microphone. Please don't do that.
Amaliba, just listen to me. No, it's here for. If you have listened to me, you don't want to listen to me.
No, I don't want to listen to
me.
Why you are taking me?
Okay, they are fine because you also have to show me some respect. I'm the host.
But you know I respect.
No. But I'm saying I'm the host, so just listen to me. Don't do this. I'm just saying something that will help your conversation. As if say, Minya NDC, Minya MPP ni na anima babeko. I'm just saying, say, baby out namno. And come on, baby out namno. When you do that, then when people bring in this thing, distort to and common crazy, that's what I'm just drawing attention to. But if you want to go on that tangent, that's fine. Just go, continue. We are listening to you.
Allegedly, President Mahama personally had a relationship with Andy Solomon or have friendship with Andy. What was President Mahama's position on this LGBTQI when he was in office? What was his pronouncement? What was his judgment on the matter? It cures this mischief right away. I don't want to engage in this or the same shenaniganism of the MPP. I don't believe you are here to promote that. The government of Ghana, the Ministry of Education, Esha Binasi, our budget is being funded from the consolidated fund. Tax, he levy mutua, Bola tax yetua, and others. COVID-19 levy na yetua. And no sikano no more de boa Ministry of Education. Government whimsically and capriciously, I withdraw all the syllables of the junior level, primary school, junior high school, or withdraw those syllables without any tangible and reasonable explanation. Only for us to learn that the new syllabus are more bano, but more a selective training of Nkrofua, or more teaching Kwalano about comprehensive sexuality education, gender mutation. They should indoctrinate the children according to what they say Alice Belly, the 10-point agenda.
Who is Alex Belly?
Far back in 1953, also then.
Who is Alex Belly?
Alice Belly, who know? Can Google Alice Belly as I
no, I'm just.
But very well, but Atifo can Google Alice Belly.
No, they can't. Why?
Alice Belly was an esoteric theosophist and occultic teacher who lived and died in the United States of America. But she comes from how do you call it? Britain. One will draw the 10-point agenda of the New World Order, which has been adopted by the United Nations, and they are promoting it. In fact, LGBTQI, that concept came from the theory of Mamine propounded here. Mamin Komenim. And until a bino a conso yes, and your mano, until the clergy, the Christian society, the moral society, and let me salute them. Ene asampakafo anro mi hu omo ewo parliament in their numbers, and they turn out in support of the NDC members who led this crusade. And some George too. Yankopon be tie me mpa ebo a onti Ghana fo bia nkwa bako mfama St. George don fan kan mfi na ho. Na 30 million years on St. George. They didn't find donate money free because he has been the advocate and the champion of this matter in parliament. And not only that, media, space, and everywhere, the man was there. But Sinebwaji, I also want to salute the wisdom of the speaker. As the debate was going on, he threw a question that any member or against our bill, let him rise up and speak to it. Nobody rose to speak against the bill. And that was the wisdom of the speaker because God guided him. A man for say a chain by neighbor one year. Bill way anchor the presidency before or the say levy. What about the GRA amendment bill? Tax on the banana anchor before this bill way anchor before those bills are now. About saying that they were quick to pass those bills. Now we inquire the actual. But when I thought that, well, yesterday, as I sat in the area in Parliament, let me hear conversations are now a course. Honorable Ahiafo, is that the name? MP4, is it? Ahiafo, is that the name? Good. The MP or replacee, former Speaker of Parliament, made urgent contribution to the issue on the floor. Now, I'll refer to several authorities. Mrs. Osla Akufu, yeah, is that the name? And so, Edenidia Ebetum. It must be noted that until this bill was laid in Parliament, there is no legal regime in Ghana, either advocating or indirectly or directly binding these activities in the country. There is no legal regime.
1 minute more.
Mate, unless it is otherwise proven. That's the way you can. People go straight to the criminal law or the criminal code. That's the Criminal Offences Act of 1960, Act 29. And they either go to Section 99 or Section 104 or Section 103. But maybe emphasis no, it was Section 102. And I dare say that the framers of this law, at the time of the promulgation of this law, they did not anticipate or expected or give an effect or enable effect to be given. Similarly, that effect say this law was promulgated to ban homosexuality in the country. Here, what language am we using carefully and see whether or not homosexualities or homosexual fit in this category. My interest is Section 102 no. The criminal code no. Let me see. A person who has carnal knowledge or has unnatural carnal knowledge of an idiot, imbecile, or a mental patient in or under the care of a mental hospital, whether with or without the consent of that person or that other person, in circumstance which prove that the accused knew at the time of the commission of the offense, of the criminal offense, that the other person has a mental incapacity to commit a criminal offense and is liable on summary conviction, a term of imprisonment of not less than 5 or not more than 25 years. I don't think imbeciles, mentally incapacitated persons, and idiot homosexuals fall within this category. With all due respect, I am not the Supreme Court judge. Neither am I sitting in the capacity of the Supreme Court. Until the law is interpreted otherwise, that's my understanding. Say homosexuality don't fit in this category. Therefore, I salute the NDC members who led this crusade. And I salute the wisdom of the speaker who succinctly presided over the debate in Parliament yesterday. And we are hoping to see that that bill will pass now and land on the desk of Omampine Kufuado. Not that idea of bound to happen in Nigeria. Obe append the signature to make it a law in this country.
Medasi. But Amaliban person can't say the same way because this is what happened on radio. So I just want to say it.
Okay.
Empacho, as a host, I am not EPP, CPP, MPP, NDC. I sit here as a host and I moderate. If you make a statement, otherwise, there are two reasons for me that I'll come in as a host. If you make a statement, one, which is controversial.
Controversial how?
You know what controversial statement
No,
is?
I don't know.
They say, no, Uma, I'm saying, say, which gives me opportunity to say, me babe, na baby, be.
And that's controversial.
Yeah. I'll ask you. That's one.
That's controversial.
Two, say, let me feel say, no, libelous. Oh, no. You listen to what I'm saying. Don't do this. I'm not saying, I'm just saying that the circumstance which a host is not, don't make it personal about you. I'm just putting it out there. Those are the things that will make me come in.
And
Otherwise,
you mention my name, so you're addressing me.
No, because I'm addressing you. I mention your
Very
name
well.
because you. But I'm just saying. But I'm making
if you're addressing me, I have a right to seek a clarity and defend myself accordingly. Don't forget it.
Hold on. I'm not saying don't make. That's what I'm saying. Making it personal, and I still insist don't make it personal.
You mention my name,
but
so
I'm just. I'm just
once
making
my name
a general
comes, it
statement.
becomes personal.
I am just making it a general statement. So as a host, I'll definitely come in. It is not because I give you opportunity to speak. Oh, Kasa, mentina hanum say namenka menze pomano. No, that's not how the hosting practice niti. I just want you to just.
Very well, let me also say this that it is not my intention to come here and make your work difficult. But where I think all the ingredients you have spelled out does not present itself in my conversation, I also have the right to ask your leave to proceed.
Unfortunately, I have the veto because when I'm here the moderator.
You are a benevolent dictator, right?
I don't know how I want to do, but I have the veto. My main kind comment kakra na memra ne mehwe Raja Chikwesi enkomo. I know you know all these things, but sometimes I know how things go. But just for a chief of maybe I say. Now one here says there should be a law refraining the Supreme Court from interpretations on certain constitutional independent bodies created by the Constitution. You don't know what you are talking about, Alai Baba. There should be what? They are there. Unfortunately, only the interpreter, interpreting the Constitution. And you say, Bibini Assistant, the idea is a referendum. Now, Ghana, it misses Sandy, but otherwise, not as any, it is occupied baby now. Because I think it's about time. You permitted Kwabena also to travel abroad, at least to learn a bit about their system and structures there. That is Nana Sam, Senegal, Dakar. And Pacho means see Kwabena Kwine soon to Kwine, obey me to Kwine anytime be opposite to Kwine. And I'm not, and Yamina Matu me say, want to Kwine, Pacho. A man who on his own, I obey me to Kwine, Pacho be free. And Yanshe Honso and so now. Please, the NDC should stop the allegation against the NIA because some time ago, the leadership of the NDC told his members not to register for the NIA card. So the NDC should blame itself for embarking on such decision. That's one here from Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate, Stemanodi Free, and Odebai. The delegates of the NPP shall surely reward the hardworking, energetic, and grassroots person, Dr. Baumia, by voting massively for him. That is one here from Yao Osankidi or the Free Taifan or the Baye. Parliament must be vigilant and also pray for from monetary temptation so that the proper Ghanaian sexual values will be upheld in our country. Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos, Nodi Free, and Odiano by Musa Abatu Aswasi says the passage of the anti-gay bill is long overdue. I believe that there is powerful unseen hands in the corridors of power trying to prevent the LGBTQI plus from passing the law. I don't know what you're trying to say. That's one here from Musa Abato. The most important thing the most important thing here now concerning the LGBTQI plus is all the MPs are for it. Whether they supported from the beginning or not, it is irrelevant to our progress. Ghana has won the battle over extinction of our values and culture. I salute the MPs. That's Felix Manti, PPP, NOD, FE. Oh, okay. Komlanvi Pokrasi Bengazi says, I don't understand why Honorable Katie Amon is threatening James Jachikwe that he will go to prison. This is real enviness from Katie Amon. He's joking. Okay. Fancy what I'm saying. Need 100 points na Ghana Montie Jumedi Suno Asiogwe. So, Yemra, Yemedin Komokakra, Honorable James Jachikwe Nyaba beto Jasisia wa file for a year review. Supreme Court ruling nearby, you know, file for review. And I pay and any be Abubama etie for Honorable Katie Amon said, Ubin Kotunufo. Okay, I was in fact, or catch say Wamusma, Dominica, any corner catch papa. Say, on Jenny near me, one here, or Beko prison in the cacao. And I pay a boy no Eddie Amon. But yes, I see you be number and I'm jumping for a drink chair. James Jachikwe, I seen no any near Cosway.
Overco prison, say.
Who's up to go prison?
I said, case is saying,
Are you go prison? No, are you get caught one more be a friend? No, are you president? Are you offense? I will record my own sound.
Record.
I don't know. I can't record. No, are you offense? Say,
Adamusa Kennedy.
Nasama, what they call on the back room, and say, I know about them. I don't gather quite. Wait a minute, is what one more public them, or movie, and over the court, or watching the 2 move, or movie, or yare, what the prison, oh, yeah, let me see it. It's the same matter. Cratchy die about them, Hana, ever swear the na. I know why you did that. I wouldn't wish for my day. Maybe get home, smart. I offense a former Deputy Attorney General, Dominic, Doctor. Cocacha Cratchy, the year who be what them happen. The Hunia the Musaka, yet what them when you see. Cocacha and one sorry, one free them and one called over them because I dare what you now, America was a want you, Mr. President, because I need them. Now, I wanted the as well a double citizen and a double citizen, and man, constitution emperor. And you know, you say, I did your church, near the Musaka, yeah, no, and no people pay. Nindy, and say, she say, why you in crater in a come into a sire, Gandhi, yeah, just a 1 year back, and she aside the number, I'm about them was here. Or be any someone, the citizen, who we are no, but you know, a man or 2 first now, they would be. I don't know who's not a Yakana, Yakama. I don't know the same. Now I offend I get back a what we now for man, what the coil, a deal a crop of ye, the crop. And you know, Sanya will call you the sad that what's your white or quite mobile with the Asha White a good net. One better white a good net. Now it's also no, he'll be so more chroma or you know, one also a judge, so I judge, so I judge. We are in a judge, Kusuka home, now constitution, send you wouldn't now or ye or friend say, what fast somebody say now. Supreme Court was
only appealing. Oh my God, where do say appeal?
Or your judge
only appealing or appealing to the president.
Now, walk near Constitution, Supreme Court, now High Court, now walk away against my Constitution. Now, case I walk out now, why wouldn't him judge, wouldn't him now? Sometimes what's a gun around now, we all here. No, so a judge will grow as judge and punish. We'll be something about what we are lawyer. We are lawyer. We come on, we will have one and anybody home. Maybe a lawyer, I didn't make that exactly. You're a lawyer, or a lawyer, you're judge. At least maybe a private practice. Exactly. One of the lawyer, you offend say specific, yet not got bench. I had not got bench. Yeah, I was working now. No, can say let the piano pay good and no cancer. No can't on democracy. As more kind of fast map. Supreme Court, yeah, one can say so we are part of the judiciary now. I also say so. There's no comfort Supreme Court. So you want him to be punished? When I want to only near why and say I fast map. Judiciary, what I say. No, must make a crimes and believe. Or he say we NDC new. I will NDC. Says no. Are you I'm not supposed to do politics. I'm not supposed to do politics. It's only politics. Mr. Minister, it's a serious allegation I'm making against the man. Serious allegation.
Honorable KT amount, that's a dance. Mashibijuni, and someone wano a dear to job. Attorney General declared by Oboye Kokoshin and said, your commentary aye so fire Jachi Kwesi. Yeah, no kwa any nsɛm to say yeah opuni case no any others be a wo honum say yenhwe ye kasa ehu. Anope so no ni ayenya HSF Honorable Jachi Kwesi na lawyer for ma file for review a Supreme Court case no abeto muruli ono anu nti didi mu ama ye call ye yi ni din fi amrahye bedwem mu yi ni fi amrahye bedwem a ye call by election near cost so far my member studio no hanum say minsha sem fi Simon Kwanza PPP Simon minti Raja Chikwesi so far near cost so adwenche.
Yes sir. You better tie for near here for so yakoso aka say PPP is the alternative. Make us say PPP is the alternative. And say my ba has Mbabe campaign. Say want to about my and I say my joining gidi. But I always want people to understand the basics of the problem. Na ye kasane ye dream o man ho aye hu ba bia ye de ade ne fa ebe boy ye nyina. Say asema ye nyina na anything dual citizenship. Meanwhile, from the PPP's point of view, right from 2012, and I can say that dual citizenship issue no ye flow we should amend the constitution. Now allow Emma, even if somebody holds the dual citizenship, but all may take part in our governance. Because say the amamoni and near my yet ye or my muno. You see, I mean, okay, say, you need to say, nurses qua neko, teachers any opportunity qua no moko. A lot of professionals are moving out of the country because the economy no and who not dosun. Successive governments ba managing the economy ama ye nyina ye ho beto e betimi anka omaimu ebeju a otu omaimu a ho mpere se be ye the plane crab is here free akwa obe continue. People keep going. Ekosua de wa amaho do so. So mukosua de ni wie na obetena ho no mo abobra timi anya sika kakra bi akura. Na gi se bia wakoye citizenship. Wakoye citizen of that place. And I say bia wakoware wakoye say it is angofo ni nyina ni wie a yesi kuntunu hoi ehwan a ni ntia na yede eko. It is angofo ni nyina be kono mo be ba. There is an issue with this clause in our constitution. It's the other na yen share that basic problem na yen solve. Yenim say sa bill ye or parliament I was say ye ho adwuma. Up to now yen kan ho asem. De bia ye wa ha na ze akosete example Adamu Sakande ana ye na ye de ne kotu mu enti said ye na papa no said ye utie keti ya modasema okenya ye bo nyina na ye masiri sa why because who say papa na se no okenya nyina no he's talking out of emotions. Oh we say the same thing e kwa we na ofa so maka kire deputies ongo kan kire no said the onam no de da na obedem na nye contempt hu asem bia no keka koyi asema e wokota ye kan ye kan wie no oh susu kire say oh sa nipa no kra we this ni a lot of issues in his statement. But Masama may can opinion say, what is the basis? What is the solution to that problem? It is a CRC a chigachi question. And I say, the Emrano Reno. Tell the Emrano Tiano. Eko Jina Court, Yaki Canning in a way, ne Bubon say, or Demoa Ghana problems as of one. The Attorney General, FIL, noli prosequa. Tell the Abinimu Sagas say, no. Naso, ye, ne Jack case in twa. The problems in the country are solved one. Developments are a thing of almost akana. Is that the root cause of the problem? It's yentana more tenebi so or before frozen sombra. Nebia by mistake or whatever. We almost work case or much say during COVID time on a delay in this and in buy this issue yaba. It's yen chamas and for some review this same issue nana. What is the way forward? It's yahin for me pacho. And I say a titri wo man in me pacho obi amekambi. And I hu yan e mam ran nya adwuma. And is that mrano e idea e benefits every or mine na. And that is why the PPP is saying say that clause in the constitution we should amend it. Now amending it it needs people who are bold, people who have vision. The things say no, idea way people from the diaspora abeboa ye nyina ye gitum say oman even omo parliament here parliamentarians here about 70% of them ekosua de wa amane ana omo de aba abeboa And to say the way forward no, it doesn't and yeah, Mandy. Yeah, share no one seven count, and I'll bet them, and I know what them we are. My question is, what them we are? I say no for no, nah, yet then. I'm not saying say me and fam running yejuma. Nah, yes, yeah, no only prosecute also cancel the case, you know. Now, Attorney General say on HBM1. And no, does it solve the problem in that regard? Interest as or mine. The ensure a dear ya a beboy. Ye ni pursue ni buying how to govern this country better than what it used to be. Because yeah, so I no pay ben some baby way na yan pere na yan say. Meanwhile, there's always a president. A president. So who say, yeah, Jachiko is a you know when they Adamusa candidate be and event obey them. Meanwhile, not the president koya domain in so can once a mean. The Attorney General has also done same before. Almost like the example. Asha one case. And I papa asma me came boy. He filed it. Osafo ma beka bi. Ni nyina no my for year or my way. We let it go. It is a penny year. Obi so make a suggestion. You can easily and equally listen to that plea also. Or enforce it. On fancy su dia say chinchina twan. Attorney General koko ni say am I? He said he made a plea. I feel NDC ni to be can someone instead of we looking at the objectives in it. Near say asema walking ye far ebebo na embo no easily near painting nipa no near share political colors. And oh, we they said the okay the NDC ni and our secretary and ofria and away or MPP ni on penny ye. Na so be NDC ni no be MPP no be a PPP. Does it mean say nipa no on to contribute more money enko anymore na? Why are we doing harm to ourselves? Na yen share the root cause of the problem, na yen solve it. To us, we have said it. And we will stand by it. That this dual citizenship issue, we have to amend the constitution. Ni yen ko enim, na mwa o man. Because ye den ara. Man oni foi, boga foi. MPC baby the same issue. Omoba, they denounce and then they become parliamentarians. And the way forward, they say, let's amend it. Let's move on.
Okay. May I say that Simon, I remember Malaba. Thank you. That's your question. Made you make a crime so I may so better give me. Hey, I said more.
Hey, let me tell you. Let me produce. ABOAGYE?
Yes, sir.
What's your Attorney General the letter about MONTIE?
Yeah.
And let an seminal cow. But I don't want to know what he said.
I
don't need it. Or call officer na pay or do gate wa on share the left or right corner of the corridor. There are pictures of past Attorney Generals who occupied that office before him. Public office is occupying, and your family office. Nobody subeba ebetwem. Na enye me wanwa te go fedam na Attorney General. Keye a credible person with dignity and integrity in the bar, as we know of persons like Mame Sophia Kufu. Is that the name? Sophia Kufu? Gloria Kufu. Bibi Mame no bia michiano. I want to know your Attorney General. That this issue would have traveled this far. Obogu ye krache. Bawuni.
Asema okan wonim say I say odi atemo.
Me ni atem ya. Atem na madi wa ha. Ana wo na obeche me nsemu ana. Oh, you see, ikutakata we wa ha. Chapadia document restricted. I'm not trying to deny it, but we will continue to read it today, read it tomorrow. I want to make reference to relevant portions and come to the subject matter, which is the heart of this conversation. So, page 2 of the book, last back one paragraph. Almost say, Nipa forward the book, forward. The phone of Furiata, to be specific, we need to strengthen our effort to control the mineral resources as well as the electricity and water institutions. The success of this project depends on the way in which we, for the time being, controls the judiciary and the press. Now, okay, page 20, page 32, paragraph 3. As someone our control over the judiciary is important for our protection, even if we were to lose the elections. To prevent such unfortunate situation from occurring, we need to employ all legal avenues to protect our appointees within the judiciary or the judicial system. They have appointees there, and find out ways to prevent any new government from making further appointment within the next 10 years. So they are admitting in this document that they have appointees, judges are appointed on court to the bench, do their bidding. Senior, as someone or the saying, Honorable Katie Hammond, Nina Oboyeno, the senior member of the bar, and those of us who are law students are aspiring to a noble profession, it will be my last resort to attempt to make a disparaging and scandalous comment about the senior member of the bar. However, I want to invite his attention to the legal profession, professional etiquette and conduct rules, 1969, LI 613. There's another one, but unfortunately, I don't have that in that hand. The rule 2, please.
Disparaging comments.
Stop that. There is a difference between criticism and scandalizing a person. Men can't say Shamano. With all due respect, I am not going to have that from you, please. I am not going to have that. I am not going to have that. You earlier said. You don't have. You see, if you are comfortable, but and someone
you earlier said something, sir. If they were credible,
yes,
and those things are disparaging comments.
And here disparaging comments. I am dealing with a specific individual here. I am dealing with a specific individual.
Yes, that's disparaging. The moment why disparaging
to me,
what can someone
have a right to hold an opinion about him?
Yes, but I'm saying but I'm saying
you are here to mark my grammar, isn't it?
I'm not.
Then give me a script.
When
you're comfortable about Numa, you see, let me tell you, I represent a national democratic congress.
I will just say what I have to say.
If you're uncomfortable, disclaim. Please. If you're uncomfortable, disclaim.
Oh.
You're uncomfortable, disclaim.
What you have to know is that
who
can be now say the problems with the station.
What problem?
Yeah, I'll just
look. I have been in this business almost 10 years now.
It doesn't make
you even from my party to the start itself. Of course, 10 years. 10 years and chair better and you get to us. We be on top about the BM. So please, opening you now. You any take.
My age over 20.
No, I am addressing not you.
No.
I am addressing not you.
Because when I had of
I am responding to you. I am responding to you.
I thought you said that means that you are
dealing with time.
Hey,
we are dealing with time.
Let's say ABOAGYE.
20. And Kawanim. And someone, the legal professions, professional conduct and ethical rules, can you someone come of parliament? But you see, what say, John Mahine, an NDC member. He plans with the NDC. In fact, let me address him as a political character here, not a member of the bar. This is the most reckless, childish, and infantile comment I have ever heard. Sir, Ohene, Ohimpon of Doma, a NDC member. Now, you call to your balance here, then the didn't ever him for on the ballot paper. Doma him doesn't have a right to share his opinion as a member of the bench, a senior member for that matter, about issues across Okroma. He said that I am appealing. And he made reference to the outcome of the by-elections, which was the verdict of the people of Asen North. And indeed, the whole kind constitution, Article 125, Chapter 25 of the Constitution, justice emanates from the people. The verdict of the Asen North by-elections, is an embarrassment to the judiciary and to the political establishment. Especially given the conduct of how this Jachikwesin case have been handled. And on the basis of that, if Domahine Ebabe can say, in fact, the #1 law enforcement officer in the country is the president. And all the prosecutorial powers of the Republic lies in the hands of the Attorney General, according to Article 8 of the Constitution. And so the Maheneka said, Mr. President, I am appealing to you. I am appealing to the Attorney General as a matter of urgency. One consider case in the non fallen, non prosecute, and quashi case and say the beya. The month or the saying, the people of Asin North can have effective representation. No MP subet mania ashon ya juma omwa. Bonia waka umane den. Bonia waka umane den. When I get Yamon, Ninsama okay. Evidence ben no. Contrary to Adamu Draman second issue, no, at the time he was sitting in parliament, he was holding 3 passports: Ghanaian passport, Burkinabe passport, and the British passport, and refused to renounce it. He did not make even attempt to renounce it before he contested to represent the people of Boko Central. And it's a law not dealing with the OC president. Does he, as a lawyer, understand the president, the style decisions you are referring to? Whether for a president to be upheld by any court, the material facts of the case before the court should be the same. In this instant case, is that the same? And it's a court, any file ruling Mbaya. It's Attorney General Epen Kofobi aside to Omwa. He should first side on Mampine Kufuado first. In fact, he should have been resigned by himself. And terms of credible. Well, no, and started this charity campaign, and the MPP shenanigans adopted it. When the court gave a ruling, Asamoka and said that the question is going to suffer the same fate that Adamu Draman Sakande suffered. Are they going to use the court as a tool of revenge? I thank the NDC legal team led by the Venerable Shashikata in the effort that they are making to make sure that this needless political persecution of the Achikwesin is thwarted. That notwithstanding, look, I always make reference to this passage. Oko 2 Samuel chapter 16 verse 5 to 12. They are very interesting. That David Israel and Absalom or 2 on 1 papa. Or the David attempt domain one. I bent to defend Shimai. I will free. Or the saying Saul Abushum. Yankopon yi Saul free or the David bedi adie ho hinti. Your day no. Abraham Saul Paul David ebeko wom. Oba 1 Kings chapter 2. I read from verse 5, 6, 7, 8. Oba 2 verse 8 now. Oboshi my din wom. No instructing neba. Solomon say. Unimadia Shimai at the end, a bra ni Absalom etuni susa. One David or Hino or can one time say, Yadia obeka ne mojagu. Na wo me ba wo bedi hini. Abrenti we you are no so pepe. When you go to verse 30, Edibedu 46, now country 41 neighbor, it is so interesting how Solomon, through his wisdom, put Shimei at where he belonged. He may catch MPP4 and influence me draw and say, political sins are not forgivable. And until they can put the Chikwueze behind bars, they can even execute him if they will. That notwithstanding, I send North seat no MPP for Munyan and Net and Yan. But if the tables turn, I like what Mampine Kufuado said at the send off, that the laws are working. In fact, it is a universally acknowledged everywhere that the concept of the rule of law and neutral. What law rules? The tables not 10 years started when Kofu I swear to God, some of them will commit suicide. They can go ahead and do whatever they want because the power lies in their hands. If the people, justice emanates from the people, and the people of Asen North have spoken, now by the same, one person Mutiaka, Adamu Draman Sekade when he was convicted, President Mahama and the Kushano Kolebu, and he looked at the state of which the man was innocent. No, it cannot continue. And not granting a pardon. When Adamu Draman Sekande was granted pardon by President Mahama, he tried meeting candidate Akufo-Addo at the time. He never granted him audience. He never did. The family of Adamu Sekande in Boku are in pain because of this mistreatment you gave him. Then the papa know where we are. You want to use him, his death, to score a political point, to revenge. We don't care. Ghana for the 2 minutes maomo. Don't put nobody 2 minutes here. Okay, but they shouldn't forget. Ghana for a 2 minutes, they will remove MPP from office. And when we come, some more appointees in the judiciary. So Suka If there are political judges in the bench, they should know that their tenure of office is coterminous to the MPP, and they will live with the MPP in office.
That's it. That's Amaliba and our team in Kano. Anasco,
Impopo and he say Ngosiaga, Ntetiemu kwa vifrete ukwa. But a TF40, I've not mentioned your name. Come as him. And then Tetiemo better Timo if you better. And then say,
come on,
Ngosiaga. Minian, Edikano. Say, no, sorry, I'm not good. Me, as my bona good.
Mr. Kawasa.
And Tetiemo if you fret any in Tetiemo Ngosiaga.
188, 188, 188. 188.
I'm in different
188.
Minia, Edikano. Mamma clear this erroneous impression. Minia creative has said. Be LGBT anti LGBT bill no the NDC for kwana de koye. The two key people are omo yenimu Minua Sam George ne go pram and Reverend John Intim Fojo. Me did say or kill RP. Etosu mienu. Said dia o mine nyina aka no. Say wo a wusi wo a ope no. Ye wo kwa akofo. Enya MPB a no so ye be man akofo aso ma ye hwe. The obia say Ambra ne de e yade de Ghana fo nyina akoma so na enya over 200 communicates and access support ankofo atwroye e de ko support ye ma eto asumu a ene ebedu pempenso a edi
not necessarily so almost support to you. Like, I mean a man for ano o ma dwinkyere
and that is what I'm saying. Na obi anka sa de odi mutintin pa Yera Moses Famoni for time 2009
Mr. Amaliba
2009 sasemi because yema Yera Atamels etiemu ka say ye de anya usike bia ode be man nti na obeba be susu sa de no ho mpo akere yen no megidi se san komo no na yedie enya ade a ye be kase LGBT ni ndi ho komo krada na mom nipa na kase ni mom su ni mo ban te to do mo ka asemi kra na o se botre ni se yi anu because the telephone ni mo ba ma me kom asem so emra Yera Jachi kwesi ne do mahene sensemi mesre mabisa wo anyembia se wo ye radio show host na unua show host foforo eti ekwem na o
Amaba me head o
ka asem ana odi asem a fe ben na be ye fe se ubetumi
me head o
aye
janya o ye na obi ye wa anya o de jai
ubetumi akire wadwene na mmom wagye nkyere no enya ade a ewo se uma ubu animtia ewo obi jurisdiction mesra se nipa pi akire omadwen ewo saa asemi ho ya ye former attorney general as a former ambassador Yera Ikweotu so watre na adwen ho
yeah
what is a nipa esopa no MPP ni mebo
yeah
ba se watre na adwen na mmom se uyi obi a unim ademi mfare bai na wusi supo a umfa boapayo enkwokire adwen a adwenkire no eye nchia nsusuye. When you deliberately make a suggestion knowing that suggestion can skew an issue, then it becomes problematic. And inti say woni pepi o ma chiro madwen on even our own platforms na de no obi tumi kire na adwen say oh wo de enye hwe nkomu ntwa so enye hwe yenye sei obi a kire na adwen bi nanso se ye fa wo se wo ye tembuani a wo de ne se abre bia no ugina mfimfin na de embra no eka no eno na wo de ye adwuma wo ni me kire madwen wo mra no ho. As a judge, you only go according to the tenet of the law. You don't give opinions on issues that is being discussed at the law court, at a war court. And anything you bet me akase, say ye ma wasem na wudi a, minjin di se do mahene a edi kan oya ohene. Tempo do mahene ahimfie mpo na wowo. Ena obi di na asem aba betu wanim. Na wo beti se ohini bi ejina baby ono so ma adwenkyere se ebe yanka sa asem yukra no do mahini emongu anasem onto aso a sebi so yo hene no na adwen mu no eden na bekom ebio se obi so ye judge anase oye high court judge etina asem so na wo se medem din susu yi ba se wo se nke ye bogu Inti anyambia se sa ohene judge kro na mbwangu. Na so kobua se ampa de nipa ne de abeto court nanim no ampa nti yanto aso a na eno nso na den na wo ye tia court no. Anything na nipa pi ekase ekoye 1-2 many say nsem bi ba kwan ofa so a o suggest anaso de na no tum no eya na akakakra na pempensu pi no obete se oti daria no na oti daria edi controversy ebeba wo issues so men foma no nkotum because sabe menya hene na menya de hye nanso wo hye mba bia ato kwan bia ofa so a one asancheni kura nya anwanwa no bi ni nsem a na okeka na no ya yeden ewo man ni mu na mfa nsomdwe mba nti ye besere no se emra na wo mudie sempo obi aso wa adwenkyere a ende me bepe quarter otena wotema yese ne wotema me aso tema na mete nti bere bia obi benya asem ebekwa nanim na akoka kire ne se ohini e wadi aye memwa ni sei say it will be a suggestion. Is that where we are going? Say men so no metita say the asem kotu na nimpe na mako ohene yesra we di asem yi twaso mendi ehu hia. Say a suggestion anka me so me de ko. Ne ye ne se be yi ana. Yesi ye wade yina ho kwan na nya de nyina na fata yen. Nkankan se wo no wo ye adwuma ni mu nipa. Na embra na odidi so. Wo be sentence obi kwa you sentence the person based on law. Though they say it is in the discretion of the judge and under the court. But you cannot just sentence somebody because of the fact that onipa no obi nam no say obi huye na hinti na wa sentence no. You must go according to the tenet of the law. Enti ehwo ne de megidi se ewo mu se no kremu eyensusuye the aboagye na ama nsusuye the minua simon na ama nsusuye anase me banasko na me mansusuye a within us ne de yenya tembuafo a yesu ebu aten ene yenye officers of the court anase ye edi duma wo court ho enti nya de a ye betumi obi betumi so yesisi se adan ne enim se ne amra na wo se ye de to na yesre na mbom de wo ye otembuafo ne bi enti anyamia sem bedi wanim na wunu judge bi gina ba bi kase sa asem yi kra no de ode ba ye no ye ka che ne so ntwa so indirectly e bia medium nsusuye mu na opese o kire se judge ne kra no tete asem wo ezudi no sabe ohu ne mfasode a wo so oye na amwa atosu biem yero jati question asem a da ho no eyade a ebie ye nyina ya ni me kan na mekoso aka se wono no na opese wo ma yehu embra ne mpo se de embra na nkasate edi kan yese temwa na all file no na minim so se sa na tie because ye nyina ye ko school yi sempo who apply for school utumi apply awaiting results. Awaiting results does not give you the opportunity say you are a student of the school until say the results has come and you have passed. But when you be say at the point of signing, no, there is a question, there is a declaration. No for kase, ye kase do hereby declare, and it's say mu du pa. You bet me at your baby so I declare. But if the show was a do hereby declare, more a lawyer for no musi and the emuodu. Enti empempensu na wo sign no na yehwe anything ye wo bi a wako university ko do level 400 results odi rule school no mu no enye watchero wasikita results foforo but enye no odi rule school no mu still school na ratificating our UPS ya me no kasa e wo legon he ya ye nipa be 20 something adi for some results so mu di rule school no mu no ye enye ba wako level 100 e wo level 200 sisi a ye hu ye no ye yi nadi eno no na ye mbra no so at the time of application your documentations were not correct. And again, citizenship na yakwaji no aman foforo so no. Sami no nyina aboagye ye tu kwan yibi. Yetumi kwotena ma no no ibi. Ade na yanka say yesu yakwotena won yakwaye citizen was aman nim. Because you wanted to enjoy certain privileges and maybe you were not ready to relinquish those privileges. Na Lotte Jacob KWASI say on 2 occasions he disqualified him based on the fact that his documentations were not right in 2012 and 2016. And that's Sanatia Pepe. I said, no, and country. And then I make us say, no problem. Why did he?
Yeah, Lotte Jacobs.
He did that as the chairman, but he was allowed.
The fact that 2012 does not mean so to me. Yeah.
That means the person himself was not ready because on
no, but I'm saying the fact that I mean Lotte Jacobs as a move.
Oh, you will be Oba Bako. You can't say own renounce citizenship quickly now. Renounce it before I said the following year. Ne grab man try. It will be about 2012. Now we renounce it. Yama 2016 we buy the same thing. Indeed, we be say ujaya. Engayade a unyai. Nanga ubeja kransa sabre naso because your candidate back me and madam for back wo efidwa kwabre. Oko bi sa no. Yes there be you have not relinquished. Oko ye 2020 na obeko primaries no. Now we be bibia. Say when you first were commenting on certain issues no, we need to be very careful as a nation because according to say emra no ye ya manipa binom omo de to wo a ye fantia wo. Na de minua penny and say papa KTM on kan no. Yes, he might have said obeko je based on the premise. Yeah, then they say Yem Kai said there was a premise, say ABS pen. It referred to an issue.
Attorney General said, "Yen share commentary, Emma." And we don't premise be asem. So on social no ye.
Exactly. And I'm making. He says, "We see and he had no courtroom. We just said no courtroom, but he is not a judge, so he can only give suggestions. Say, oh, na say to me say Yakobo boy yebesha. And I just say yebesha wana. Yakobo we are the score line.
Obey them. Osidem so obey them.
Based on Adamu Sakande, Sanoka, one kind of wrong.
Based on what?
He premised on Adamu Sakande's grounds. Say Adamu Sakande,
Adamu Sakande, in a way.
But you have very big case law. And as Argentina lawyers, almost referencing cases, no. Say in reference to this case, no more boy, no more engine as your argument. What you say? Enti, Nina Muno, maybe the best assemble a court. Court, no, Yamomo Kwamo, and Yom Weduma. They young popo and this woman be more than they do studio near other places. They are Mukono we near about saying off there. The is perfect. Omukolusu 2024. Omega say easy area one. Yashi womu ye musuno mobile no. By no ego siaga. Entiemu and twaba and they no and sister court adwene. What the court seeks to do is to use the laws of the nation and they will apply it to the latter. SSA a bono maneko de fiase to say the BC Wadamusa can the brain so fair be 8. Court in the case of Wajay or Muswa, Onjawom. Now, you say rule of law, no, and yet you meant here, binum, then yet you may be binum. And no more minded to
Yampon. I mean, kind comments now, Jim closing remarks in your this your time, no cockra, and a pay. Mistake wonder, Avuko in Soma Dredge says, is it not insensitive on the part of the heartless, corrupt President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo led MPP government, who spent millions of cedis extravagantly on buy elections? But do not have money to pay the SHS food supplies. Pacho, for no so. Yemi yenti o myself no Pacho. Sami Boachi as a man kese. Was President Nado Dankwa Akufo-Addo has said it over and over that he will not accept LGBTQ under his watch, and the people of Ghana believe strongly that he will do just that. That's why Sami Boachi. And all the way by Kindly send a warm greetings to Honorable Sam George, the man that his wife is a woman and his wife's husband is a man. What's that? If no other argument, I mean, who in your episode check? Jomo Pokuasi Festo says, isn't it interesting that the passage of the anti-bill, the anti-gay bill, has suddenly become Herculean arduous to parliamentarians who would openly frown on LGBTQ plus over the years. Clearly, there are some powerful hands in the dark manipulating the system. Jomo Pokuasi Festus and Odi Eno by those who competed with Jachikwesi in the 2020 election were not sworn in as parliamentarians. Why? Because they did not win the election. Patrick, and or the way at buy. What's that?
Yes, sir.
Closing remarks, just 1 minute in Pacho.
Yes. Massemina say, Yen commodity edina no penny now. May bonnet tofa amayati near maybe I see.
Okay.
LGBTQ, yeah, Kenyan. Pika, Ebisa, very prudent question. Am I in a baby a cocosia?
Who bear the cat?
Yes, Obia and Timia and Cache. Now, pay our constitution, I say, Moonsa my baby, na ye Kenyan. We put it to the executive to assent the bill, and then becomes a law. Yes, Anity. Anna, you see, I can say, na, and I don't know, or say, Wakoka, or see, we na, you are, it is bound to happen. We na, and I do the own pesa and money, agreed. It's be anyone. Now, the parliament has pushed it onto his table. It is up to us. It's not about what people are saying, because somebody say, But when it comes to the art of it, je me ye no e ho na chere wo nipa no usu. Nje si abe no danim. Let him assent.
Enye ndu ho no.
Wanya.
Ndu nanim ye.
Say wanya. When it gets to him, wanya. He who say ampa sana na do can say it is bound to happen we nyina na ampa or no or support LGBTQ. So science so ani who say there na okay man for kan nyina no. Enye no kre. Now parliament is doing its job. Enko the article issue here Attorney General ni abre working.
Okay, me that's
PPP has said say yes say let's separate the Attorney General's office from the Ministry of Justice. The CAE Attorney General was a political color MPP direct. Enti the obey bia obeka bia no even if say asem na wo kana e papa kra mpo na yes oh MPP ni nti no won pe o mani o pe no personal gains and now from what the cabinet is saying if he doesn't go in favor with the judiciary or with the legislature they separated that powers no ma ono ye independent
me that's answer
ye be hunu the true colors and what really wants bebo my very simple
see true colors yeah that's see my main G amaleba into you.
All due respect, I can pardon me balance because then some all kind he seemed to have lost the existential element of the conversation. Don't compare or don't try to draw a distinction between lawyer Ayikwe Otu, that of although Domahine is in the bench, Ayikwe Otu could have equally be in the bench. Or they are all senior members of the bar. In any case, the Wotie Domahine, that's some kind of year, is appeal. The court does not invite people to come and litigate before it. Huh? People take their cases to the court. And I made the master court. I have the right under the law to withdraw the case. But we have criminal and civil cases. This is a criminal case. And the criminal case, they state that's the prosecution. And the Attorney General is vested with the prosecutorial powers, and all prosecution in the country done in the name of the Attorney General, in the name of the Republic, by the Attorney General.
Criminal cases.
That's the criminal case I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And the president is the #1 law enforcement officer in the country. And until any convicted criminal, the president under Article 57 have the powers to issue a prerogative of mercy to pardon that criminal who has been convicted. And if the Mahini made an appeal to the president and Attorney General to stop the prosecution now, he did not invite the High Court to stop the hearing. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I will conclude by saying that LGBTQI, Daily Dispatch, and the pay up the Thursday edition, July 2023. Over 540,000 men had sex with other men in 2017 report. MPP Abambet na kunyasono. Emema bieja floodgate and Akufo 2017 kwa. Onwu jam krofo bi okrom ha. So Akufo ado aba. The government they support have come. Therefore yem bieja. This is a report, not me. 2017 under you. Because I am not even in doubt, sir. This a journey omu BA after he went and said, sir, it is bound to happen in Ghana. And I agree with you. Report. They will see. They are children red-handed. Gay government.
But sir, yenya NDC MPs, yenya NDC former president, and then the keka etumi kojina sign off. Ekokase oh there be Kufuado pese cha so poku win ni said de be ya obema mbema ne mbema da no mu wi omu nyina so ba parliament so a no ma be kase o ye nyina law no ye gitum. I thought they were going to oppose it. And then but at the end of the day no ye de nyame ase ne say Ghana ha no ye wo president a onim emra na owo abotre owo akomapa nti enye se wo ba be kan nsem bi a na wabeyi wano te se nya obi te se John Dramani Mahama na woye no na mbom Ghana ha ye pe obi a ye se eba no se owo nyanko a ono no de sansensem yi oforo won ne koda mpa so ukosra obi a utumi koda ne mpa so e come ma ona so ko twa pictures a John Mahama ne Andu Solomon pe na ye bi
medase mame kan correct cause Zakaria Shinyani. There's incoming President Mahama, you are right. Nanado and Bamia just display incompetence. That's correct score on the way by. Leviticus Powers, Kaswa says His Excellency President Nanado Dankwe Akufo-Addo honoring the first President of the Republic of Ghana with that beautiful edifice is the best thing you do after refurbishing the Asumdue Park to honor the late President Mills, which is the NDC's, which the NDC neglected. That Leviticus Powers and not the end by. Meshach Asante Abuso Kwan says, please tell the MPP guy in your studio to stop bragging. Which degree do they have in MPP? Which NDC don't have? That's one here from Meshach Asante Abuso Kwan and or the free and or the bar. Yeah. George Wawo, she says, please. Nado said it will never happen under his regime. Please ask Amaliba to tell Ghanaians one platform John Mahama shared his opinion against the LGBTQ. Osekweku UK says, we spent much time unproductively on people's comments, which has been made in public when discussing national matters. We should also realize that our democratic rights are different from court laws. Therefore, what Domahine has said shouldn't be bothered as much. That's Osekweku, Eddie Free, UK, and other by. Amalba, close the door for me, please. Thank you very much. Ebrasu Tifo. I mean, I'm in for you. That's Simon Kwanzaa. That's the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the PPP. Would say, is Haruna, right? Haruna Kingsley. Okay, Haruna Amalba Kingsley. Okay. And Banasco Amponansa of the MPP. And Penifui, Anope, and Wamoboa me, ma ye discussion, ye to me, Ediaka Kogu. Yes, so now I'm sure Bosco, about the Tossa, about the boy and young, Aquaco Pimbe, Prem to bread, a Breno Cockra. I mean, fast like I say from a Kujo Dami Ado. Anope, one knee a Magero Sajma Moboami, she shade me, dear Christia Boyano pay, between with Dimuchiami. And I saw phone from my bank on social media. Yes, sorry, so yeah, cop and a pay. So up next, Bosco Bebomonyom made us say, Ochan Kwani holding Webber Sensia. Face your body. Want to make